açılsın.
The smoke still lingers, the walls torn down, ashes drift where kings once crowned. We build again, we stand as one. The fight ain't over, it's just begun. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, through the fight, we will rise, we own the night. From the hills they're running fast, the pride is here, we'll make this last. Kimber gang, we won't back down, this is our home, we hold our ground. But we ain't blind, we see the game, they want the throne, but know our name. Kimber gang, we hold the ground, steel and fire, no backing down. Blades will clash, the lines will break, every roar, every scar we take. Hold the line, no turning back, this is war, this is fact. Take me back to where we stand, side by side with blood on our hands. Through the storm, through the fight, we will rise, we own the night. One by one, they pull us down, fangs and claws tear through the ground. Steel is breaking, strength runs thin, is this the end? Do we give in? Hear the lions roar, through the smoke, through the storm. We ain't alone. Brothers, sisters, hear the call. Take me back, but we stand tall. Through the rise and through the fall. Kimber gang, we rise again. Through the war until the end. We are the pride, we can't be tamed, no one forgets, we own this name.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars, fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind, a whisper calls, the lions rise, we stand tall. Through the storm, through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. Kimber gang is coming now. Kimber gang.
The two-shaped motherfucker, the man is the now.
Kimber gang, strong.
We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again.
Kimber gang.
But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep, fangs and fury, striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one. We burn so bright.
Kimba gang!
The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate. Hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground.
Kimba gang! Kimba gang! Kimba gang! Kimba gang! Strong!
We never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. We fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight, the legend lives. Remember the name.
I'm juicing. Kimba gang!
Yeah,
You just said,
yeah. Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy. Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy with me, baby. Got joy. Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy. Market makers. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short.
you just said.
Got joy. Market maker, market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
I'm juicing.
Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night. I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk. I got joy when I spend. I got joy when I win. Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. I got joy when I win.
Hey, Kimba gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Hey, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building. 100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings. OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit. Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice. Plug just hit my line, said he got another move. Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze. Peso after peso, got my pockets looking huge. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real nice. Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, pedal it up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, but not the drink. Monster in my head, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Oh, juicy. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip back, getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing? We juicing.
Lions, good morning. I got a monster in my hand.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Not the drink.
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Let me go put pink.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink.
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can.
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber gang.
Good morning, y'all.
Yeah.
Crack my neck. All right, hopefully the last laptop stream for a while, chat. A good choice. Good morning, y'all. How we doing? Let me load up the YouTube chat as well. Whoa, how do I? Bobby, what's going on? RRBCMAJ, good morning. Sheev, Daily, Christoph, Jay Becker. Somebody has the name No Crypto Face, No Crypto Case. What the fuck? Jay Sucks. Indo Lion, Nightbot, Victor Lopez is asking, what does Katjoy mean? It means God bless you in Korean. Do Kong, what's going on? Silo, what's going on? I see you, Crypto Face. How we doing? And then what about my Twitch fam? Chris BX, Housty, Baratinha, Ghost BTC, Omarzo, Crypto Sing, Episode Adrian, Soren, Aritodo, 100X, Javo, Zach, Dovcia, Kraken, Paoni, Casper, Jarik, Ono Bono, Pavo 618, Grimes, Ace, Star Fox, Pablo, thank you for the resub, Grimes, Lick Provider. We got Buratinha, Bulgarian, Ichoplets, let's go, okay. We got Pinta, Jupi, Lua, Alim, Gorgadu, Zaria, Nono Diabito, Karom, Superman, Crypto, Shadow Dancer, Kaitosh, Crypto Dames, Rafs, Pavel, Waz with a Z, Ludo, Quicks, Heyblaze, Cytilix, Fippa Apper. How y'all doing, Lions? Oh no, I gotta move my mouse all the way over here for the clap. Bulgarian, what's going on? Onani, what's going on? Copy trading says TA time. Sure. But I don't know if you remember, but tomorrow was CPI, and then Monday and Tuesday is kind of like your opportunity to do what you think is right. The biggest TA that we could probably look at today is going to be this. So like understanding where value is, where settlement is. You're still within RTH gap, right? So you're still within the RTH gap. You couldn't get out of it. Okay. And then you're outside of value area high. Settlement is in between value area low. So if you can't stay outside of value area high, you're most likely going to rotate to the other side. And then at that point, you're below VWAP. And so any sort of bearish retest of settlement would most likely lead to lower. So how many people in longs right now? Hands up. How many people in longs right now? Hands up if you're in a long right now. Okay, collectively, y'all sentiment scores are way too low. Okay, you're gonna get swept. Oh no! Shit! Y'all already in longs, you're gonna get stopped out. Fuck! Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, the data is the data. Too many lion cubs in that long. Damn it, I knew it. Yeah, I don't think it's finished going lower, to be honest. Low isn't that great. When I saw it pixel fucking our box like that, I was like, dude, ain't no way. Yeah. So I don't think it's finished to the downside. And I think you guys remember us talking about this on Friday last week. But you guys remember when we said it might give us an opportunity to get in on Monday or Tuesday, but depending on how quickly it, gains value or not, we need to be aware of the Wednesday debate. Yeah, so if you took a long, there's nothing wrong with it. You just have to understand that the way in which you did it, like leaving the low like that, is not really the greatest way that you would want to start off. So, yeah, taking a long is actually, you're not shorting down there, I would hope. No one is shorting down there, but yeah, if you already have a long, just put your stop loss at break even or in profit. I would assume you TP'd a little bit at the top of the CME gap. So, Yeah. If you're really bullish, you're gonna be able to do this. If you can't hold that, and you know, you're probably gonna rotate down this way. And then if you do a bearish retest, you're gonna probably go lower. So it's just bing bong ding dong, but it's like the classic case of value. We don't know where RTH is gonna open, right? But you have value high, value low, settlement, and then VWAP is outside. So if you're bullish, you have to do that. If you can't, then you lose all bullish edge. Most likely you're gonna clean that low again. So that's about it. Copy trading, you know, I think it's just a continuation off of everything we talked about on Friday, to be honest. At least for me, it's a continuation of what we talked about on Friday. You guys remember when we said there might be an opportunity to long on Monday or Tuesday, but depending on is like, for example, whenever we make a low, we always ask ourselves, is that a good low or is that a bad low? So doesn't look that great. And so the bulls would have to defend value area high. That's about it. Sounds good. Copy trading. And you probably, most of you guys didn't need me to say any of that shit. If you've been paying attention to like how value is built. And like, to be honest, I don't think it's great that you built the previous session value at the bottom half of the RTH gap, to be honest. I don't think that's bullish. You know, it would be completely different if the value area high was maybe here, settlement was here, and value area low was here, because that would have meant that during the RTH, it already started. You know, but RTH paused like this. So, yeah, probably still lower. Yeah, something like that. But we'll see. I mean, I haven't, there's probably hella people also wanting lower. You know, it's just really, I think for me, trying to finesse between people, retail longers getting in a little bit too early. Their dreams need to be destroyed, because there's still retail traders that are willing to long here. Too easy. So let's go lose like 70, really make them pussyfoot, and then rock it out of them. You know? So, but I think like, I don't think it's that great that you built value, previous session value, in the lower half of CME gap. I think that's kind of shitty. Low doesn't look that great. And we drew this box for a reason. For it to pixel fuck like that, for me, I'm like, nah. Get your ass back there. So yeah, we'll just have to sit through what today feels like. I'm not gonna get got on some like clean. Maybe one more up there. Get up closer to like 82.3 or whatever that naked point of control is. All right. So yeah, something like that, brothers. Any questions? You guys okay? JV says, so you are good with losing 70K? Oh yeah. I mean, we've been talking about it for like 2-3 weeks. Remember, JV? Yeah. Somebody asked that same question, I believe, on the Sunday stream. Remember how I answered it? Yeah. So I don't know what you mean by losing, but do you remember we talked about like 4-hour or daily candle close would be losing, but I would be okay with like a 1-hour failed auction or 4-hour SFP, right? So yeah, everything that we talked about last week and the week before is in play basically. So All right. Juski says we probably going to 92 from here. Your sentiment score is way too low, Juski. It's probably gonna go lower. Guigri Goleto says, can you explain a naked point of control for us, please? I always get confused. What are you confused about? So naked means that it's untapped. Point of control is what? Where it had the most amount of volume. So is there a specific question that you have for me? It's self-explanatory. It's in the name. Naked means it's untapped. And then you know what point of control is, right? So it's an untapped point of control. Let me know if you have like a specific question for me. I don't know what you don't know, if that makes sense. Cryptodamus says, I stopped trading on weeks. They closed my 99.1. I would assume you missed the weekend stream, Cryptodamus. It's probably too late now, but Thomas fixed everyone's account. So yeah, that's why you want to not miss out on streams. It's probably too late now, so you're going to have to bite the loss. But yeah, next time when stuff like that happens, just be there during stream and I can get you hooked up. All right, Cryptodamus. But yeah, it's probably too late now. But try to be there when stuff like that happens on stream, okay? Thomas fixed everybody. It's probably too late now, so don't bug him anymore. But sounds good, Cryptodamus. Yeah, try to be there for the stream, man. I fixed everybody's account. Omar, are you good? Gui says naked is untapped. Okay, awesome. Yeah, see how it's open? Like, look. See how this keeps going until sufficient volume is tapped? See how this one got tapped? So now there's no more yellow line. Yup. Bria Johnson says, I always get confused because when baby naked, I always want to tap. Okay. Nord TV says, I'm never posting a GIF in the Discord again. Yeah, remember that I think it's 3-to-1 or 2-to-1. So yeah, if you're posting just GIFs and memes, you're going to break the useless posts and contextual relevancy. Yeah, so make sure that you have you share good TA. Otherwise, if you're only posting useless shit, you're gonna get timed out for sure. Yeah, remember we're one of 3 crypto communities that has the prestigious Discord partner. So yeah, if we just let everybody post just memes only, we would probably lose Discord partner status, right? But you do have a little bit of wiggle room. It's just that if you're posting nothing useful and your posts are useless, yeah, it'll say this guy isn't providing much value. We don't need him. Dol Kong says, did you get into any alts? Only one. Yeah, but yesterday I was really, really busy with getting everything mounted, and we got one 85-inch TV mounted in my office, so we still have a lot more to do. That's why I'm still on my laptop. I'm actually using an old monitor, so everything kind of looks a little bit misplaced, but Joker says this week started off very interesting. Yeah, I mean, but if you really think about it, isn't this exactly, I mean, look at my Discord post from last Thursday. Right? We were already talking about 75, 76 on Monday, right? And also, being cognizant and aware of how the value is formed, right? And is the low good? What does S&P look like? And still being aware that Wednesday could be when the low was placed, right? So Yeah, yeah. Um, Bulgarian says, how is the new place coming up? Oh man, it's amazing. Yeah, but slow, you know. But it's good to like get cribs that are like the previous owner or the building themselves didn't completely finish it, you know. Like baby girl loved that they left the walk-in closet completely unfinished, so like we can put in exactly how we want to do it. And I also love that they splurged on like really, really good Cat 6, Cat 7 cabling. So like we already have 10 gig networking already in place, which is really, really dope. Wired networking. So, because I mean, I'm paying all that money for 10 gig fiber. I better get every fucking gig, you know? Pika Trolichu says excited for Ethereum. Where's Ethereum at right now? Okay, nice. Almost there, right? A lot of these are almost there. Yeah. Can you believe this shit, guys? How close did we get? 3.6. They playing with us, man. Yeah, we're pretty close. Yeah, there's only one altcoin that I got. The rest of them are still not there yet. So, Doggy the OG says, "Do you consider every daily naked point of control when looking back?" I mean, it's good to just know where they are. Yeah. Joker, let's go. Exo says new setup vlog would be fire. Yeah, I mean, I'm mounting like jerseys and shit, you know? So I'm not sure how I could do it without doxing myself, but yeah, it's looking sick. Fred Uguchi. Okay, Google says, is the bidet installed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you know, you know, but remember when I was like toilet shopping? Yes, yes, yes. The porcelain throne must be Gucci Magucci. Ghost BTC just gifted 5 subs. Any questions, Ghost BTC? JV says, how much is this fiber internet? I think it's like $180 a month or something like that. Very similar to what I have in Texas. In Texas, I pay 8 gig symmetrical for $150. Yeah, and then 20 gig, I think they're charging $220. Isn't that crazy? 20 gig fiber up and down for like $200 a month. Schwiggity. It's not available in my area though. The highest I can go is 10 gig. I'm vitalizing what's going on. Exo Lion says my new apartment building has Cat 7 cables too. Yeah. Frenzy JV says Soul almost there. Yup. Yeah. So when homie was asking me, hey, are you in any altcoins yet? You guys already knew, like there's only one that I got filled on. Thomas says you're going Toto or what? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, if your toilet seat is still cold, you got to step your game up. Got to make sure that shit warm. Rafs says, is it too late to be in a long? No, but make sure you rewind to get caught up, though. I just talked about the long. I19, what's going on? I19 just gifted a sub. Let's get it. What's going on, Huskier? Gypsy says, I remember waiting 1 hour to download an MP3 file. Oh, yeah. I remember waiting 30 minutes to download an MP3 file. And then when it was 88%, my mom picked up the phone and it fucked up the download. And I had to start over again. Damn it. Husty says, it's only warm after I use it. Manual heating. Facts. Get him. Manual warmage. Where my Napster warriors at? LimeWire, baby. BearShare, baby. Torrents, baby. Kazaa, yeah. Fucking. What's that thing called again that used to play MP3s? Winamp. You guys remember the Winamp? What, the intro, remember? Winamp, it kicks ass. Or something like that. I need that guy to make a clip. So he says, the juice is the juice. Oh, yeah. Winamp really kicks the llama's ass. Yeah. Alrighty, well, U.S. market open in 5 minutes. Dude, this daylight savings time thing is fucking me up. If you're not burping, you're not juicing. All right. So everybody good to go? We did a little bit of TA. We talked about all the positions. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Indo Lion, Fred, Esox, Chef Wonderful, Mars Biker, Pewudu, Haskir. Thomas, you good? Let's get it, DT. Any questions, DT? I love you too, Javo. So let's get ready to rumble, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and change. You guys ready? Paper, you ready? Denial, you ready? Everybody caught up on the 5-second, 15-second Alpha TA? Gamer Girl, let's go. Curvies, let's go. Vidine, Paper Bell.
One thing, my trainer.
Yeah. Lou, let's go. Fib Math, let's go.
To be prepared.
Y'all ready to juice the fuck up today? Algar, let's go. Antonia, let's go. Frenzy, let's go. Nick, let's go. Hey, let's see if we can get a little something now. DT says, I was in meetings all day yesterday and took a small loss, but I'm ready today. Awesome. Do you have any questions, DT? You good? You good? Thomas, you good? Curvies, you good? Vizergy, Glenn, what's going on? Let's go, Lions. Happy Tuesday. All right, any questions? Grim says, is it possible to clean pour high at 84 before making you low? You got to rewind and get caught up, Grim. You must have missed it when I literally drew that. It doesn't really have to be 84, but the overnight high, right? Yes, it could be anywhere really, but we drew it if you want to get caught up. I think this is exactly what we drew earlier. How do I... do I load up that file on my this laptop? Can I just do this? Oh no, that didn't work. God damn, I cannot wait to get back on my desktop. I have no idea how to load this on my laptop. How do I do this? Oh, maybe it's Windows Remote Desktop. Fuck, how do I access a VM over a local area network? I guess it's not VNC. I have this nice ass fucking laptop and I never use it other than when I have to stream, and I don't have any fucking settings or anything. Does the audio sound okay on this, by the way? Chat? Audio is Gucci? Alright, yeah, it's just, yeah, I can't, like, I don't have anything saved on this laptop, so... Okay, but anyways, you guys good? All right, U.S. markets are open. Let's go. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. Didn't we just talk about this? Pixel perfect. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Look at the timing of it all, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't that some goofy shit? All right, U.S. markets are open. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gap fill, but not mine.
Gap fill, but not mine.
Got filled, but not mine.
Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trip. We riding that RTH quick.
Let's go! Quit playing with me.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, J-Bo. Let's go.
Gap fill.
Filled, but not mine.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
Price drop slow into the zone. RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone. Touch that level, you know it's lit. Liquidity
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go,
Bounce
come
to the
on.
top, hit that wick. Moan and pop and we moving quick.
Let's
The
go,
market's
come on.
hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide, slide, slide to the left.
Math,
Dip the
math,
tip,
math,
take a
math.
breath.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
To the right, watch the art gap ignite. Dip the tip. Ooh, into the gap.
Hey, dip that thing, Lions.
Yeah, then watch yourself.
Let's go.
Tip. Hey, don't let it slip. Bounce out fast, don't make it real.
Let's go.
Dip the tip on till like that.
Hey, give her the whole thing, not just the tip.
Yeah, then watch yourself.
Wait, what did he say?
Dip the tip.
Come on.
Hey, don't let it slip.
Math is math.
Bounce out fast,
I
don't
got
make it
you.
real. Dip the tip.
Let's go, come on.
Just like that.
Come on, Pixel perfect chat. Math is math chat.
That's a fact.
Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Bugatti money.
Price on fire.
Hey, do you believe?
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run.
I
The price
said,
comes close, we're
the
watching
math
tight.
is the
Gap feels
math.
fast, better play it right.
I got
Don't
joy.
get caught when the wick runs deep.
Let's go, come on.
Fast, better stay on your feet.
Let's
The
go,
market's
come on.
wild, but we in control.
Let's go,
Dip
come
your toes,
on.
then let it roll.
Play every single time.
Let's juice.
Next time it dips, you know the way. Dip the tip, then right away.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, we don't slip. Gap fill.
Math is math. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Do you believe? Come on, let's go. Let's go, come on. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Yeah, nothing too complicated, ladies and gentlemen. What you guys think about that thing? Crypto Damas says this is too easy, not even kidding. Yeah, I mean, like trading is never gonna be easy, you know? But like actually trying your best to learn shit, trying should be easy if this is something that you really want to be successful at, right? Having respect for the market and your competition and doing your best to be prepared, I think that's easy. You either want this or you don't. You know what I mean? You're either the type to try to do the least amount possible to try to be a little bit successful, or you're going to go all in and you want to actually be good at trading, you know? So these are all things that, oh, how do I fix this, chat? There, better? Yeah, I'm on a different monitor, so yeah. If it does that, just let me know. Because I have my other one already getting mounted, so. Okay, better? Yeah, I think I have to keep the mouse on this monitor for it to not do that. Yeah, I don't. Okay, better? Oh, god damn it. There, I think I just have to do this. What happens if, oh, what the fuck? Huh. It's weird. I gotta keep it over here. Fuck, that's annoying. Okay, then that means I have to move the Discord up to this screen then. There. Damn, that's kind of annoying. Let me move this here then. Any questions? You guys okay? Well, you guys already know what it is. So, nice little short right there. What'd you guys think about that? 5-second alpha TA. Clean the overnight highs, and we're gonna see the value area high tested and the VWAP tested. Yes? I don't think it'll hold, but we'll see. Yes? And we'll have to keep an eye on S&P, as the S&P confluence is going to be the most important thing for me this week. Yeah! 15-second alpha TA in the building. And then we'll keep an eye on this as well. We need more data on this. Yeah, this is a little useless for us right now. Like, I could mark out. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that would, I can't just mark out 5505, so. Yeah, we need more data. 5640. It's gonna change. We're just gonna have to wait. Do I have 55555? I do. Where's my, there we go. Gex is at 5755. Let's at least drop. $54.75. Do we have that marked? It's too low. All right, any questions? Drax says, how can we read gamma exposure? We're going to be going over that next week, maybe. Yeah. Boringare says, long, short. When you show up late to the stream, rewind and get caught up. Short. Fig Mall says, he said it wouldn't be bad to long, but I don't know. That's not what I said at all. Yeah. How do you miss, I guess for those of you where English is your second language, yeah. I'm gonna, well, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but we might get some international things going on, man. Figmal says, my bad, I'm bugging, I'm new here. Okay, yeah, if you're new, just go to the YouTube and watch all of the planning that we've done for the last couple weeks. Okay? I've been streaming every day for 3 years now. So look at this. Yeah. All right, Figmal. But we're all looking at the same shit. I only long or short edge. So if you can look at this with me and be able to say if it's bullish or bearish, if you can look at stuff like this that I'm sharing for free on YouTube and tell me if the CVD looks bullish or bearish, then you should know exactly where and how I'm longing. You know, you should know exactly where and how I'm shorting. Either the data looks bullish or bearish, or it doesn't look like anything. So if you know how to read open interest, if you know how to read CVD, if you know how to read stuff like Boo Gammas, we should all be on the same page. You know what I mean? If there's a bull div, I'm in a long. If the open interest is bullish, I'm in a long. You know, it's really not that difficult. The only way that you can't understand if I'm bullish or bearish is if you can't interpret the same exact data that I'm looking at. So as long as you know how to read data, you'll never need to ask me if I'm long or short. All right? But yeah, make sure you rewind and get caught up. Anytime that you show up late to a stream, you can go to the YouTube. See this? This is this current stream right now. You can click into here and then rewind. All right. We just talked about this. So right now, and I just said that this is a bad low. All right, and you definitely want to rewind because I don't have access to the raw feed. The feed that I look at is curated. So I don't get the entire raw feed of the Twitch or the YouTube chat. So like if you ask a question and mods or admins feel like it's already covered in the highlight, I won't see it. Sounds good? So yeah, rewind and get caught up. But we're talking about this. This is the question mark. Okay, is VWAP going to be able to hold? Okay, we talked about value being built on the bottom half of the RTH gap, and we also talked about the bad low. So like, do you know what a bad high, bad low is? You know? Do you know what it means to build value? Do you know what, we've drawn this many times, but do you know how to play these things? Value area high, value area low, settlement, 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 right? This is the one, right? So what does that mean? When settlement is in between the value area high and value area low. A lot of these things are just basic strategy and by the book. I'm not going to ever really make up my own shit. I just play it by the book, chat. Alrighty. Ono Bono says, I'm catching up on the past week of streams. Nice, Ono Bono. Yeah, I mean, you're an OG. You've been here long enough, so you know that tomorrow is CPI, right? MRC World says, I love that you're sub to Crypto Face True OG. Yeah, I mean, it's a small world, man. Evan is Kimba Gang. You know who Evan Aldo is? Evan is Kimba Gang. Any questions? You guys okay? Oh, hello, I'm Jin. What's going on, Jin? Satoshi Snitcher says, I started trading only at market open and not get got. That's awesome. Yeah. Wazzle says 12 million in shorts open on Bybit there. I am not feeling it. You're looking at the data wrong still, Wazzle. Okay, make sure you get caught up. That's bearish, right? Yeah, so it helps my short, right? Easy money, Bugatti money. Some of you guys still aren't really reading open interest the right way. So make sure you refresh on that, okay? Jishan says long or short now. You should just rewind and get caught up on the highlights. Yeah, Jishan, go here. Exclamation YouTube, get caught up on this. Rewatch this from the very beginning. Okay. Yeah. But for those of you that have been here, how y'all doing? How we doing? Jin says, are you live on YouTube as well? Yes, I'm simulcasting. Yeah, if you want to learn how to rewind a live Twitch stream, you can type in exclamation rewind on Twitch. But yeah, go to the YouTube. Why does Twitch still not have a rewind function? Yeah, I don't know why. Half Yeet says, in a short from that RTH high and looking for the juice. Yeah, what'd you guys think? What'd you guys think? For those of you that missed it, I mean, we just talked about it. So that's why you want to show up on time. You know, time waits for no man, but we were talking about this. Okay, and then we're going to get a nice little pullback. We'll see what the bullish retest is going to look like. I don't think it's going to hold, but we're not in the business of trying to predict the future, right? I don't know if VWAP and value area high is going to hold, but we're not here to predict the future, right? And at the end of the day, it's up to S&P, right? Let's get it. Raul says Alpha TA was fire. Yes, yes, yes. It's just basic strategy though, right? So the idea is you guys don't even need me to explain stuff like that. You guys can figure it out for yourself, you know? Copy Trading says Twitch is focused on ads and monetization, not UI improvement. Yeah. I mean, my biggest juice might be like a couple $100 million exit. You dig, Copy Trading? Yeah. Fakun says value area ho. Bro, I almost said it. Did you catch me? I almost said value area ho. Berlinger 41, Satoshi Boshi, Rafs, Arakan, Inky, Sebs. Seb says, would you TP a little at VWAP T value area high? What do you mean, for like a short? Sure. Yeah. I mean, Sebs, here's the thing. Like TP and risk management, I don't know how many times I have to say this. I say this every day, you know, but risk management, risk appetite is an individualistic thing. Okay? If you're up a whole shit ton of money, Sebs, somebody might only TP 5% there. If you've been losing and losing and losing, then some people might shave 30% there or 50% there, you know? There's so many individualistic variables that come into play when it comes to risk management, risk appetite. So what I would do when people are like, would you do this? Would you do that? I don't think most people should do what I do, just generally speaking. You know, unless you know exactly the situation that I'm in. So the most important thing is that you know what you're doing and that you're prepared and planned out. If you take a trade and you don't even know where you would TP, you fucked up, right? Horrible planning, you know, glorified gambling, you know? So, like I said, I mean, tomorrow is CPI Wednesday. Last week, Thursday and Friday was dress rehearsal. Monday and Tuesday, today is perfection, right? So if you're getting into trades the day before CPI and you're still you don't know where you're going to TP, like you're taking trades and you don't even have a plan on where to TP first, I think you're kind of, the real juice is maybe you shouldn't trade tomorrow, you know? So, yeah, today is, you know, last day to kind of prepare and plan and make sure we're doing everything perfect. Yeah. Gucci? Yeah, but Sebs, like, did you hear what I said? I don't think it's gonna hold. You know? So me personally, I'm not shaving anything. Is that the right thing to do? Fuck no. You know? Would I recommend any of you guys to not shave? Hell no. So, you know, sounds good, Sebzi. Submulp says Jolt's in 9 minutes. You guys remember the energy drink Jolt? Mark says, do you think that CPI is priced in already? It doesn't really matter, Mark. I feel like every CPI somebody asks that. The question is does that actually answer, Mark, the question is does answering that question actually help us trade on CPI? Right? Because how many CPIs have we done together? Almost 26. Every single time there's a lion that shows up talking about, do you think it's priced in, yes or no? And I don't know if that discussion has ever actually helped us juice. Yeah, I think the most that we can do, Mark, is the initial move going to be debate? Is the initial move going to be false? Is it going to scam pump before it dumps? Is it going to scam dump before it pumps? That's as far as I can go. I don't know about this quote unquote priced in. So, Yeah, Burbeezy says we've seen a lot of CPIs together. We have. Chef Coke, what's going on? Any questions? Chef Wonderful, what's going on? Kisoric, what's going on? All right, let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Math is the math and juice is the juice, chat. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're going to do it level by level, and I hope you guys are appreciating the math. I'm going to keep an eye on order flow for you guys. Bulgarian, you Gucci Magucci. Let's get some music up in this bitch, man. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Let it stack, we're on the rise. Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the baseline, let it flow. Hands in the air, now lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. Let's go, come on. Too easy. You either know what you're doing or you don't, chat. Math.
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go. Oh yeah.
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Let's go. Easterdam, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Come on. Math is the math.
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize. Yeah. No limits, let it go. Juiced up profits, now let it flow.
Math.
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Letters, profits, keep it tight.
Get him! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Come on. Let's go. Quit playing with the math. Break it down. Oh my god, where is my vape? Oh, I left it in the bedroom, fuck. We gotta let us up, chat! Math is the math and the juice is the juice!
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Yeah. Smoking lettuce.
Let's go, Chief Motherfucker, the math is the math!
Cool juicing, Bugatti ride.
Pixel!
Market's moving, we take
I'm juicing! Everybody ready to go? Everybody caught up?
We stack that lettuce invest, watch it grow. Juiced up plays, let the profits flow. Who's juicing, you already know. Bugatti profits, baby, let it show. The charts are lit, we ride the wave. No stop loss hits, just cash we save. We hit the trade, it's money made. Juicing life, that's how we're paid. Let us lit, we smoking clean. Juiced up life, it's a money machine. Catch the wave, stack it high. Bugatti dreams as we touch the sky. Who's juicing? It's the anthem shout. Trading life, no fear, no doubt. From the charts to the clubs, it's all the same. Juiced up legends,
Let's go.
play the game.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Oh no, Bono just gifted 10 subs. He juicing. Let's go. Oh no, Bono. Any questions?
Juiced up vibes, we never stop. Let us profits, we hit the top. Who's juicing? Raise it high. Bugatti dreams, we touch the sky.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Smoking letters.
Oh no, Bono gifted another 10. Goddamn. Let's go, we mapping.
Markets moving.
Oh, let's go. Oh, goddamn, Hayblade juicing. Hayblade, oh my goodness, everybody juicing. Everybody mathing. Everybody showing up on time, goddammit. The math is the math. Let's go, too easy, bitch. Let's go, Lions. I got joy. Boogamas. Yeah. Boogama mama. Pixel. Gotcha. How we doing? 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Hey, got feel, but not mine. Let's go.
Gap fill, but not mine. Traders, it's time to shine. When the market dips, don't waste a trick. We riding that RTH quick. Dip, the tip. Let's go. Dip, the tip.
Let's go, come on.
Gap fill, but not mine. Fill, but not mine. The price drops low into the zone.
Man.
RTH gap, yeah, we in the zone.
Zone.
Touch that level, you know it's lit.
get it.
Liquidity grab, then it's time to flip. Bounce to the top, hit that wick. Moan that poppin', we moving quick. The market's hot, it's a fast-paced race. Dipping in the gap, now set the pace. Slide to the left. Dip the tip and take a breath. Bounce to the right. Watch the art gap ignite.
Dip the tip. Let's go. Hey, do you believe in the math, chat? Hey, stop the music. How many of you guys were here at the beginning of the stream? How many lion cubs are like, dude, I'm never gonna be late to a stream again because it could be the difference between a couple $1,000s. Chat, what do you guys think about this? Did anybody clip it? Did anybody clip the TA? What do you think about this? Good job. Okay, what do you think about this? VWAP and bullish retest of value area high. How many of you guys are gonna actually take notes and write this shit down so the next time it's an opportunity like this, you don't even need me to tell you? I don't know what to say, man. The math. Overnight high got swept. All right, value area high, settlement, value area low. If it's really gonna be bullish, bulls need to do what? Okay, I don't think value area high on VWAP is gonna hold, but it doesn't, I'm not here to predict the future, okay? I need to be objective and understand that any sort of structural or open interest edge would be good enough, and I need to concede that it is getting turned into support. Okay? But levels, math, probabilities. All right? And like I've been saying for the last couple of weeks, today is just, you know, getting ready for tomorrow type of shit. All right, everybody okay? Let's go. Joker says, the truth is, I had the same TA you did this morning, but hearing you say the same thing always strengthens me. Awesome, awesome. I mean, I don't want me to ever influence you in a negative or a positive, you know, but I'm glad that you were able to put together the TA without me. Again, like I do the same shit every single time. Anytime we've ever had value built inside of Gap, this is always how I played it, right? So not too difficult. And then obviously if value area high is not support, we'll do a full rotate. That low is bad. So we're expecting lower, right? Not too shabby. And I mean, it was half joke, half not. But when I told everybody, hey, if you're in a long already, you're probably going to get stopped out. I mean, probabilities. All right, let's go. The math is the math. It's got to be testnet.
Tip the tip. Just like that. Take a
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Quit playing with the chat.
price on fire now, let it whip.
Now the session's hot, ETH is done, the RTH bell, that's where we run. The price comes close, we're watching tight, gap feels fast, better play it right.
Don't get caught when the wick runs deep. Dipping fast, better stay on your feet. The market's wild, but we in control.
Math is
Then
math.
let it roll.
That's the play every single time. Next time it dips, you know the way.
Big Mall says, bro, not gonna lie, I had a long in and you saved me.
Let it flip.
Okay, stop the music. Fig Mall says, not gonna lie, bro, I had a long and you saved me. It's not me saving you, brother. I hope you understand that, okay? It's really just about seeing, understanding what it's supposed to do, you know? So, does that make sense, brother? Like, let's say, Fig Mall, that you wanted to get into a long and you were really bullish. The most aggressive place where you could try to take a long is the VWAP or the value area high. You know what I mean? And look at how it's reacting. Like, I don't know if it's going to be support or not, right? All I know is that if it really is bullish, then bulls are going to be able to defend that value. And eventually they're going to be able to change structure and get out of the CME gap. Okay? And that's just by the book. That's not my opinion. I'm not making that shit up. That's just by the book, right? That's just probabilities. So if you know that, then if you're really, really bullish, fuck it. You can long the VWAP or you can long the value area high. If you're bearish, right? You know that the overnight high is going to get swept, so you can already be in the short, but you can at least put your stop loss at break even, right? Some of you guys were asking me, hey, should we TP1 at VWAP or value area high? Sure, there's no right or wrong. You know, how you individually interpret, you know, what bulls and bears need to do is up to you. All right. Visp says there are too many shorts and not many longs. Let's wait for another short squeeze. Make sure you rewind and get caught up, but some of you guys are interpreting open interest wrong. All right, Visp. Yeah, somebody said the same thing earlier. Like there's 12 million in shorts up here. Yeah, but that we talked about it leading up to this week, but you know what my biggest confluence is, right? I don't give a shit where longs or shorts are open or who's trapped or who's not. I'm going to go purely off of, you know what I'm going purely off of? I'm going to go purely off of S&P, my guy. Okay? If S&P is pumping, Bitcoin's going to pump. If S&P is going to dump, Bitcoin's going to dump. It's that simple. It will not matter if longs or shorts are trapped or they're opening at a weird place. So I've already been, I've been trading CPI for quite some time and made that mistake many, many times in the past. So, all right. It's all up to S&P. So, 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Any questions? Fuck. I gotta get some coffee. Mr. Lucas says, so theoretically, we should be more aware of S&P long shorts on semi-futures than BTC order flow. That's what I've been saying for about 3 weeks now, Mr. Lucas. Yes, yes, yes. And every single time, whether it's CPI, GDP, PCE, FOMC, I say the same shit, Mr. Lucas. Yes, 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 yes. Lihu says, would you ever want to be president? Fuck no. Hell no. Why would I want to do that? Nah. But to be honest though, I don't think anyone that actually wants the job should get the job either. You know what I mean? If you want to be president, I don't think you should be president. So, instead of like nominating yourself, you should get other people should nominate you. JV says Kimba would make streams from Oval Office and scream juice on national TV for sure. For sure. Yeah. Press conference. Mr. President, what do you think about rate cuts? I would just be like, well, what is Sato doing? What's the South Korean Prime Minister's name? I would just be like, let's just pull up Hu Jushin and see what are we doing. Damn, the South Korean Prime Minister along the top. God damn, what are they doing? That would be what I would be saying from the Oval Office probably. Or Coin Nerd, Secretary of State. He's probably going to be like, if you ask too many questions about the South Korean economy, we're going to time you out. Something like that. That's enough questions about South Korea. God damn. All right, Coin Nerd, White House Press Secretary. You will be timed out. I dare you. I dare you. Ask about South Korean economy one more time. I dare you, bitch. All right, 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Good job. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sick James says, ever since I explained my humor to Coin Nerd, he hasn't banned me. Yeah, I mean, he's actually pretty understanding, to be honest. And like, if you've ever been banned and you talked with him and you got unbanned, then it's not unreasonable. Yeah. But S&P order flow looks good for us. Han Duck-soo is South Korean Prime Minister. Cap. No. That's, shut the fuck. Bro, that's the fucking Peking duck dish at the Chinese restaurant like 2 blocks away from me. That's not the Prime Minister's name. That's the fucking crispy duck dish at Momofuku. If you know, you know. Ain't that the duck dish from Momofuku? Any questions, chat? How we doing? Hey, Blade, talk to me, man. Kachuya! It's too cold to let us up outside right now, and I could like try to sneak back into the bedroom and get my vape pen. Axada, what's going on? Fukuyama, let's go. Pavel says vape pen kind of cool, but Bleezy the best. I know. Yeah. Any questions? You guys okay? Ready? You good? Not me, you good? Chef, you good? Not me says, what about you? Man, I'm blessed, man. Truly blessed. I'm just mathing. You know what it is. Not me. Were you here at the beginning of the stream? Did you get the short? What is your preferred VWAP? Anchored. And I'll usually go with the major. Ready says preparing for CPI tomorrow. It's going to be juice. Nice. Not me says just arrived. Oh, okay. No worries. Make sure you get caught up and let me know if you have any questions, okay? Not me. Oh. Bulgarian says, can you pull up the CME chart? I'm at work. I got you, big boy.
I'm juicing.
Berlinger. What's going on, Berlinger? Croissant. Baguette. I'm lit tired. Every time I think of French people, I always think of, but I'm lit tired. Yeah, croissant. Croissant. Oui. Bulgarian lick provider, I love you too, man. Ghost BTC, let's go. Booty cutie, let's go. Hey, can we change some of these names though? You know, it's only a matter of time before baby girl is like, who the fuck is Booty Cutie? You know what I mean? Y'all need to help me out, man. Shout outs to the guy that was, remember the guy that was like, Kimbo, I've been a pro trader for 10 years, man. I'm telling you, you got along right now. Brother, your Twitch name is DickCheese420. I'm not going to take anything that you say seriously, my guy. I don't care if you show me a fucking Goldman Sachs employee badge. Get the fuck out of here, man. Remember that? No. Ignore my name, bro. I work in Wall Street. Cap. Brother, I don't give a shit if you're the VP, okay, of the fucking New York Stock Exchange. Get out of here with that name, man. I'm not taking you seriously. Fine, I'm gonna just go back to CK stream. Yeah, you do that. Yeah, because I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm not gonna take anything that you say seriously, chat. Good 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing, Lions? How we doing? Yeah, man. We got CPI tomorrow. Any questions? You guys okay? Nika says, where is the music? What do you guys want to listen to? A little bit of Gap Feel, but not mine? Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Pink. Yeah. What's your favorite caffeinated beverage? How many people are team energy drink? How many people are team energy drink? What about coffee? Coffee enjoyers? If you're a coffee kind of guy or gal, how do you take your coffee? Cream and sugar? How many grown ass people still taking their coffee like it's chocolate milk? Hella sugar, hella cream. What about tea? You get any tea people? How many people just hella healthy and you're not really about that caffeine life? Mandelo says cream and sugar. I'm an adult, man. I know. I sometimes I will turn my coffee into chocolate milk. 1 cream, like 2 sugars type of shit. Only pre-workout? Okay. Yeah, I need to chill out on the caffeine, ladies and gentlemen. I need to chill out on the caffeine. I probably consume like anywhere from 200 to 400 milligrams of caffeine in a day. It's fucked up. Yeah, I gotta chill out a little bit. I'll probably start to slowly taper off. And then maybe like the first 2 weeks of April, I'll detox and then we'll be back at it again. Danny Bola just gifted 10 subs. Danny, any questions, my guy? Danny. Shout outs to everybody that got gifted subs right there. That's a good group right there. J-Knock got one. CCDG, Sizamu. I'm American. Everything has to taste like a donut. Facts, man. JV says T value area high and VWAP holding for now. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you want to be the guy. Like, just food for thought, okay? I don't know if you want to conclude on the first 30-minute arrival candle, right? And are you paying attention to S&P to make sure that S&P is going to bounce? Because if S&P isn't going to bounce, Bitcoin's not going to bounce, right? You Gucci? Max Tyler says, is there a way we can vote our favorite songs? Yes. We'll have a little fun thing going pretty soon here. C-Bum says, hey Kimba, how are you doing in the gym? Are your muscles growing? I mean, for the most part, I have been obsessed about working out since middle school. C-Bum. So, I'm really more of just like a maintenance thing. So, is there hypertrophy happening? Yeah, for sure. You know? Yeah, I'm just trying to be a little bit more, like healthy. Like, C-Bum, you'll know this, but are we getting ready for men's bikini? Nah, my days are over. Yeah, but C-Bum, think about this. At my peak, okay, and I'm a skinny ectomorph motherfucker, okay? But at my peak, when I was on GH and a Deca cycle, the heaviest that I got with all that water weight was like 172, okay? I'm about 151 right now. So, and I try to stay in between like 7 and 8% body fat. So, Yeah, but I'm not really trying to like get big. Like I've already done that, so it's really just more maintenance, you know. And to be honest with you, I don't think it was really that healthy for my heart to be carrying all that weight. So, yeah, for me, it's not like the aesthetic stuff is obviously important, you know, how you look, but the athleticism is kind of more important for me now. So. Can you still do a 40 vert? Oh yeah. I mean, I do like box jumps on Sundays and stuff like that. So Sundays is really like athletic movement, explosion, and recovery. Yeah. Do you count your calories? Kind of. Yeah, for the most part. I've been doing that shit for so long. I can eyeball, you know, a piece of protein and be like, this is how much it is. But watch and study says love the stream. I love ya. Lua Bambua says I hated eating so much food and not feeling hungry anymore. Yeah, like I mean, like when I was trying to put on weight, there was never a meal where I was like hungry. Yeah, I had to force myself to eat. Fibception says, I don't like this daylight savings time. I know, I hate it too. I'm still like yawning in the morning. Brutara says sauna or steam. I'm a steam guy. Jupy says, I started working out again after a long break after a leg day. Yeah. That's awesome, man. EU Cubs love the daylight savings. I got you. Let's go. Math is the math. Look up Marcus Rule. I already know who he is. If you want to replace caffeine, I would recommend you green tea, yerba mate, dandelion tea. For sure. Yeah, baby girl's like a really big tea person, so I know about all of that. Yeah. Ghost BTC says, I don't do sport, but I need to motivate myself for doing it. Yeah. I think it's good to at least like have like a foundational like cardiovascular health. Drac says, can we expect a bounce back? So Drac, I try to say, I say this every day, but there are no expectations. It's preparation. So instead of asking me, hey, can we expect a bounce back at 5555? The question is, are you prepared for a bounce back? Drac. That's it. Just got to be prepared for it. Okay? So if we get to 5555, what is some data points that you would look at that would help you figure out the probability of it bouncing from there is high or low? How do you, because Drac, the price can only do two things. It can either go up or it can either go down. Okay? Do you know that this is one of the easiest things to think that you actually know what you're doing? Okay? I don't know if you're a big gambling person, but I've gone to the casino many times. And I've seen somebody win 10, 11, 12 blackjack hands in a row. Okay? That means that you could have 8, 9, 10, 11 trades right in a row, and you can still be a dumbass. You could just get lucky. Okay? So, how do you increase or decrease the probability that 5555 will hold by looking at the data? Let's get nasty on them, boy. I don't think Bitcoin is going to hold value area high. So that should already tell you that I think S&P will go lower. Okay? Okay, try. But Yeah, I mean, do you want me to just bluntly tell you what I think? Cause like, do you remember that homie that showed up on stream? How many of you guys were here at the beginning of the stream? And remember that guy was like, but he just said that the long is good. How the fuck? I just said we should short that. Like, I could tell you everything word for word and motherfuckers is still gonna like not understand what I'm saying. I go, yeah, it's probably like, you know, we should probably tap that, you know, clean that, and then like we're gonna go test value area high. And somebody goes, he just said long is good. I don't know about that. What? The fuck is you listening to? So like, I don't know like what you guys are listening to or what's going on. Maybe it's a language barrier, but yeah. Zarya says, have you ever tried ashwagandha? Of course, it's daily we take it. I take it. Onani says, you even went on a ramble about naked point of control? Yeah. Yeah. Levels, bitch! Useless lines in the building! No surprises, chat. Level to level, chat. Hopefully you guys are watching my stream and you're starting to realize, wow, if I can just understand basic probabilities, this isn't really that hard. It's not. You know? Do you bereave? All right, let me know if you guys have any questions. There's that 30-minute candle close. What do you guys want to listen to, mine? God, it's so hard to stream off of this laptop, dude. I never use this laptop. I just only bring it with me when I travel. Kimber Gang!
Kimber gang, we juicing up. What? Roll up, light it up. Ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it all about the Nero, yeah, we stack it to the ceiling. Smoking on that lettuce got me higher than the building.
Easy.
100 rounds loaded, I ain't worried about no feelings.
We mathing.
OG in my blunt, all these ops gon' catch the spirit.
Country.
Pull up in a drop top, sipping on some dirty juice.
Let's go.
Plug just hit my line, said he got another
We
move.
mathing.
Trap still booming, we ain't never hit the snooze.
Juicy fruit.
Peso after peso, got my pockets looking
Peso.
huge. Juicing up, juicing up.
Juicy.
We don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it. Lettuce in my lungs, yeah, this pressure hit like Mayweather. Bitches love the gang, cause we ballin' like it's market maker. City on my back, got these streets in a chokehold. Ice up on my wrist, got me feeling like a snow globe. Ain't no capping, this ain't fiction, boy, this real life. Started from the trenches, now my pockets looking real
Too
nice.
easy.
Pull up with the gang, tinted windows, you can't see us. 100 for the fit, dripping sauce like it's Aquafina. Juicing up, we don't give a fuck. Stack that green, like that green. Bitch, we turning up, juicing up, juicing up. Run that money up, 100 deep, we in the cut. Kimber gang, we run it up. Hey, Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, paddle it up. Yeah, ain't no sleep, we count bucks. Stack that green, run it up. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah, stack that green, run it up. Ain't no sleep, we counting bucks. Kimber gang, we juicing up. Roll it up, light it up. Yeah.
Julia! we doing? Mulavi, let's go. Thank you for the resub, Mulavi. Let me know if you guys have any questions. Peter number 1 says, I just love your songs. Let's go. Any questions? We got some big giveaways this week. You guys ready for the giveaways? Yeah. Agzada, you good? Sammy, you good? Thorn says, today I started. Understand you, bro. It's 3 years past. Today I started. Let's go, Thorn. The math is the math. Good life, you good? DT says, do you like Hoboken area over Williamsburg? Thinking of moving here, but want to be by water. Just can't afford the lifestyle of Manhattan fully. Oh, got you. Yeah, I mean, I don't really go to like New Jersey, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Williamsburg is cool. I'm a big Manhattan guy. So, I just do so many things in Manhattan, and crossing over the bridge is just such a pain in the ass. Yeah, but I think Hoboken might be okay. Honey Bob says, how you doing? Have I missed a lot today? Should I rewind? That's up to you. Yeah, it depends on how badly you want to know. I live in Gramercy. Hey, shout out Gramercy Tavern. You know how many times baby girl and I have gone to Gramercy Tavern? But that's awesome, DT. Paul Lopez says, Kimba, were you good at school? Yeah, I think so. It's not really so much that I was good at school or I enjoyed it, Paul Lopez. But I figured out really early that I was poor and I didn't want to be poor. And I learned really quickly that one of the easiest things that I could do to make sure that I wasn't going to be poor when I grew up was have good grades and go to college, go to a really good college and get a really good job. So already, easily before high school, I already knew, I had to play the game. So, yeah, I mean, it's not like I enjoyed it, but I loved, I was the kid that if all my friends were like, oh man, I didn't study for this test at all. Hey, Kimba, did you study? And even though I studied for weeks, I would be like, not really. So everybody would be like, oh my God, you said you didn't study and you got perfect? What the fuck? But I've been a tryhard for a very, very long time. So, yeah. You either want it or you don't. And I've had that mentality since I was young, so. Let's go, Bugama! It's too easy! A cut joint! Pixel perfect! Let's get it. It's too easy. Do you believe in the math, chat? Do you believe in the math? What we say? What we say, ho? What we say, ho? Okay, chat. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream.
You just said.
Fuck, I'm never gonna be late to Kimba's stream again, god damn it. How did I miss another 5-second TA? Hey, turn your bass up, turn your bass up. Math is math, chat, let's go. Alberto Bolognese, let's go.
Got joy all day. Got joy all night.
Math is math, bitch.
Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy.
Let's go.
Sato long, that's got joy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sato short, that's got joy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Dippo to his back, got joy.
Let's go,
That's got joy.
let's go,
That's got joy.
let's go.
Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Let's go. Good joy.
Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby got joy. Sato, that's a got joy. Bottom short, got joy. Top long, got joy. Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Got joy on the daily. I'm got joy if you pay me. Got joy if you hate me. Got joy. Got joy on the daily.
Let's go.
Got joy with me, baby.
Let's get it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. It got joy on the daily. I'm got joy. It's got joy, baby. Got joy.
Good joy. Math.
It's got joy, baby.
Let's go.
Got joy.
Bugama.
Got joy on them hoes.
We math in chat.
Got joy long.
Pixel.
Got joy short.
Bugama.
Market long.
Math.
Market short.
Prepared.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy.
Too easy.
Baby got joy.
Baby, good joy.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato.
Bottom short, got joy.
Bottom.
Top long, got joy.
Top.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Good joy,
All we
yeah.
know is got joy. Got joy. All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Juice.
Market makers.
Hey, juice it.
Yo, yo.
Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat.
Joy. Got joy on them
You either
hoes.
know what you're doing or you don't. Let's get it.
Joy long.
Good joy.
Joy short.
Too easy, chat.
Market long.
Do you bereave?
Market short.
Do you bereave?
Got joy.
Got joy.
Market maker, market smash.
Easy, easy.
That's got joy. Got joy.
Bugama.
Got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short, got joy.
Got joy.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes.
Go. Go.
Got joy all day, all night.
We mathin'.
I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk.
Too easy.
Got joy when I spend.
We
I got
mathin'.
joy when I win.
Let's get it.
Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. Got joy when
Exclamation giveaway. Good joy. What do you guys think about all the planning and the preparation? It's too easy, chat. All right. Any questions? Linkum says, is there a video on YouTube where you debunk those value high settlement placement plays? No, not really. I've never really had to make it just because I feel like if you pay attention enough, it's right there. But I can if you would like in the future. Yeah, the problem is Linkum's is you're not really getting the true lesson. The true lesson is it's all about pattern recognition. So I might tell you what the current pattern is, but if you're not observant and paying attention, then you're not going to be able to adjust. Does that make sense? It's always going to come down to pattern recognition. So if you can't spot the pattern, then you're not going to be able to spot how it changes. you know, and you're going to be playing the same old pattern that is correct right now, but it might not be 6 days from now, for example. So, yeah. JV says, what do you think about real estate market? I think it's going to be bullish for the rest of the year, maybe going into next year, fake pump, and then we have the crash, remember? Make sure you get caught up on the altcoin nerd outs, JV. We already talked about all that like in October. Yeah, one more scam pump, ideally. Boogamma! Let me go run to the bathroom real quick and see if I can get some coffee. Okay, 1 second.
Swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major. Swiggity, zaggity, diggity, zaggity, swiggity, zaggity, diggity, zaggity, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Swiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Check it, pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math.
God damn it.
Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming,
I
Kimber
forgot
gang,
to
gang. Huh?
activate the coffee machine, so we're gonna have to order something. Whoa.
Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da. Woo! Swat. Clap, clap. Whoop. Big Kimber. Shwiggity swaggity. Gone on.
How we doing? Satan says, I'm new to crypto. I'm into Pi Network. It's newish. Got released February 20th. Have you heard of it? Yeah, but it's garbage. I only care for strong market cap assets. Ticker says, did I see it wrong or it just looked like a CVD hidden bull div? Make sure you have the cheat sheet so you know if it's a hidden bull div or not. Okay, Ticker? And hopefully you're talking about S&P and not crypto, because I don't want to say it for the 8th time in a row today. S&P Confluence, S&P Confluence, you know? Chef says, shwiggity shwaggity. Ooh, let's go. Pigudu says, how you activate a coffee machine? Dude, I have like the craziest coffee machine, man. Shwiggity, 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 whoa. Okay, S&P still looks good. Pawnee says President Trump says all tariffs on Canada will disappear if they become our 51st state. Nice. Nice. Irudri says, Kimba, what did you do as a job besides trading? I guess like the generic term is like biz dev, but have you ever heard of like tactical persuasion? So when we need to convince an individual or a client or a company to maybe let us take the contract, or I've just been like a fixer. If we need to convince the CEO to do something, or if we need to have this deal done, I will go and tactically persuade them. Any questions? Lab Lion says, what are your thoughts on prop firm? I think it's all right. It definitely hinders your growth though. I've seen hundreds, if not thousands of people get really good at trading prop, other people's money. And then when they actually get ready to trade their own money, it's like they have to relearn all over again. So I think emotional composure is a really important part of trading, and desensitizing yourself to your own money going up and down. So yeah, I mean, I think it's great to learn, but you are definitely learning a little bit slower when it comes to the emotional aspect of it, I think. Sitting at the beach says, isn't it strange that we have a declining OI along with the falling price? Again, sitting at the beach for the 9th time today. Are you talking about S&P or crypto? Yup. And just remember, there's a reason why I prioritize S&P Confluence as the number one thing. If Bitcoin's going to go up or down, it's going to be all up to S&P. All right? It's not going to matter if longs are trapped, shorts are trapped, bull div, bear div, none of that matters, right? I don't know how many CPIs you've seen with me, but like this is my 26th, I think now. So I know that the only thing that matters is S&P. I don't care about anything about open interest on Bitcoin or this and that, or people are trapped. None of that matters to me, because none of that has mattered in the past, right? So you sure you remember the past CPIs, brother? Isn't it the same thing? Sitting at the beach? I feel like some of you guys, even though it's your 6th or 7th or 8th CPI, you guys are still mentioning TA on Biddy when we all know it doesn't matter. If S&P pumps, Bitcoin will pump. If S&P dumps, Bitcoin will dump. And if you've seen more than 2 or 3 CPIs, you know that that's the truest truth. So, do what you think is right. But I've been talking about this for so long. I don't give a shit what Bitcoin is showing or doing. It hasn't mattered. So, okay. But yeah, we've seen a bunch together, right? Sitting at the beach, so you know what it is. Bulgarian says, can we see gammas? What do you mean? It's the yellow line. So you want the YouTube? There you go. Did I put one for 5505 earlier? Or did I say that was too low? I did put it. Yeah, so we're good. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. We don't need to see this anymore. I already know what it is. Okay. You guys Gucci my Gucci? Goo Goos, you Gucci? Deshorsky says S&P order flow on Exo or on Bookmap. Neither. Unusual whales and trading volatility, Deshorsky. Kemit says manipulation. No, not really. It's just math. Ugh. Any questions, Kemits? Taking profits as S&P pumped right when BTC hit settlement. That is also wrong. Come on, man. You can't be making stupid mistakes like that. All right, taking profit. I want you to Google BTC CME settlement. So you have your own, okay? It did not touch settlement. Okie dokie. James Blunt says, what exchange do you use for SPX and TradingView? CFD. It's not an exchange. It's a CFD product.
Motherfucker, the math is the math.
You guys okay? Bullets for Blunt says it will touch it. It loves the algo. Yeah, it will touch. Tom, what's going on, Tom? Snippy Snap says, as a Canadian, these fuckers in government need to bend the knee. Get ya. Yeah, everything looks good. Netrunner, what's going on? You good, brother? Any questions, Lions? It's just an extension off of Pixel Perfect math. So don't get too... Let me order something for us, chat. Can't remember what maybe I should wait for baby girl to wake up. I don't know, there's too many flavors here. Voshan says the best is just when you have an amazing entry and you can move stop loss in the green right away. You know it. But do you know how you get that? You have levels identified and you're prepared. You dig? JV says, ideally, we want that low to be put in tomorrow. JV, I want you to rewind and listen to how I answered questions about expectations. So the first thing is, I'm never going to be able to convince you differently of your subconscious bias. Whether you are aware of it or not, everyone here has a subconscious bias. Some of you guys are more bullish than I am. Some of you guys are more bearish than I am. Some of you guys want lower for longs. Some of you guys want higher for longs than me. Okay? So it is what it is. There is no such thing as we want this or we want that. If you listen to what and how I say things, it's all about being prepared. If you go back and listen to what we talked about for this week on Thursday and Friday, do you remember what I said? I said, I'm sure there are going to be opportunities to long on Monday and Tuesday. What we need to be prepared for, especially if it's a unfinished low, is that maybe CPI debates and cleans the lows, and the low is set on Wednesday. It is a preparatory remark, not an expiatory remark. I'm not expecting anything. I'm not saying one is better or the other. I'm just here to not get got. Okay? And you guys are taking my preparatory marks and turning it into expectations, and it's doing the opposite of what it's supposed to do. You're going to get got if you're expecting certain things. I'm doing the opposite. So, like, the point that I'm trying to make is you guys need to be prepared for all. Don't be talking to me about, but Kimba, you said this, but Kimba, I thought this was better, but I thought we expected this. Just be prepared for all. That's it. And that's what I'm doing. I'm being prepared. But there is no, this is better, this is worse, okay? We can't predict anything, and we're not going to expect anything. Sounds good? JV, but there is no better or, dude, if it wants to go and do an SFP today of that low down there, I'm going to take the long, JV, you know? And I'm going to put my stop loss in profit. So I can't lose. Sounds good, brother? Tigran says, what's the biggest possible target for SPX correction to finish? We don't know. Tigran, is a level what determines if a move is done, or is it data? Getting a little bit nervous for some of you guys for CPI tomorrow. Yeah, so why are you asking me about a level then, Tigran? I think a better question, Tigran, is, hey, Kimba, if you had to choose between shorters getting trapped, longers getting stopped out, and a hidden CVD bull div on S&P, which one would you like the most? Then I could answer it. You know? But if your question is, where is the level? What's the target for SPX correction to finish? Who the fuck knows? How could we possibly answer that, brother? We can look at Bugammas together and figure out what level we would be looking at the data to see if that level is the low. You know what I mean? So like 5350, 5360. But am I going to be able to say that 5360 is where the low is? Fuck no. I don't know what the data is going to look like at 5360. You know? So if you ask me, hey, what's the biggest possible target for SPX correction to finish? How could I know? I can show you where the lowest Bugamma is right now. But until we see the data at that level, I don't know how we could say that that's the bottom. Sounds good? But there's your Bugammas, and this is all expirations, so you can see like the biggest Bugammas if you want. But just make sure that you don't ask questions like that tomorrow, because it might fuck you up. You want to be objective, you want to have levels, and you want to be data driven. Sounds good? Do we got it? We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Hooch your shin. Any other questions? Let's lock in for tomorrow, Lions. Akachoya. Sefasi, you good? Tigrin, you good? Let's get it, Lions. Mandalo. Powney says, how many trades you enter monthly? There is no set amount. I've had 1 month where we took 1 trade, and I've had 1 day where we took 8 trades. The data is the data, Powney. These are the types of questions that I kind of know like you don't have enough experience. You know what I mean? So be really careful tomorrow. The most giving juice for some of you guys today might be the realization that, okay, I need to be really careful tomorrow because I might get got. So JV says SPX confluence is priority, but I'm looking also on shorts to get trapped if we get structural edge. Just be careful. We already talked about that. So at the end of the day, JV, as long as like you are executing in an improved way than the previous CPIs, then you're good, right? The biggest loss that you could take is to trade tomorrow the same exact way that you've traded previous CPIs. You don't have that one thing that you want to do differently or better than the previous one, right? So as long as you can look yourself in the mirror at the end of the day tomorrow and say, this is the best CPI that I've traded, and it has nothing to do with if you made money or not, right? I just want you to do better. The biggest loss that you can take tomorrow is you trade tomorrow the same way that you did last month's CPI, you know? The January CPI, the December CPI. There's no measurable, or there's no, like, you can't tell that you did a little bit better. The most important, I mean, this is what we talk about every day, every week, every month, every year. You just want to make sure that you can say to yourself that you improved. Okay, but if you trade tomorrow, if your mentality is the same, if your TA is the same as last month's CPI and you didn't improve, then you took an L. You had all that time, all that price action to get a little bit better, and you couldn't seize that opportunity, right? So as long as you don't make the same mistake that you made last month, the month before, the previous CPIs, you can do a little bit better. And again, it doesn't mean that you made money or you lost money. I mean, you can still be proud even if you got stopped out for tiny loss, right? So, yeah. As long as you feel like you're getting better, then that's the dub that we're going after, right? That's the dopamine feedback loop, right? You don't want to be the guy that gets the dopamine feedback loop triggered when you're profiting. You want to be the guy that gets the dopamine feedback loop when you realize that you're learning and improving, right? So it's all about just doing the right thing. You dig? And the money will take care of itself. Ka-cha! Let's get it, chat. Math is the man.
Oh!
Hey! Ka-cha! Kimber says, have you ever observed BTC GEX? A little bit. It seems that the liquidity of crypto options is still not as robust as that of traditional finance. Also, do you have any recommendation plan for tracking crypto options flow? Yeah, so CME is the best. We talk about this all the time, but there's a reason why we used to look at deribit options, you know, like a year and a half ago, but now we started to switch to CME. It's all about volume for me. Yeah, so obviously Gamma and Greeks are only for options, right? So if you are betting that something is going to go up or down, that is called perpetuals, right? That's like your basic long short. If you are buying and paying for the right to buy or sell an asset at a particular price, then that is options, right? And that's when Gamma comes into play. So yeah, it's just, we'll look at deribit stuff and Greeks once in a while. If you've been paying attention, I always have the, Levitas data. So Levitas, options, and then GEX, right? So this is Bitcoin GEX. But there's not enough volume in my opinion. I'll probably still stick to CME since it's like 4 or 5 times more volume. But we used to look at this all the time, you know? And then like implied volatility, the skew, all that stuff. We used to nerd out on this all the time, like, you know, back in the day. Yeah, but just not enough volume in my opinion. I will take the CME settlement over deribit GEX any day right now. All right, I hope that helps. Shout outs to you, brothers. Who was that asked the question? Turtle something? What's going on, GamerX008? Rect Only says, what program was that? Levitas. Levitas. Ooh. Let me refresh Exo here. 아까처이 시방향 부게모. Let me know if you guys have any other questions. Let's go. Grimes says S&P Bugama. Cloudy says we need some music. I got you. What do you guys want to go with? Kachoy? We just listened to Schwiggity Schwaggity, right? You guys want to go like orchestral? What do you guys want to go with, huh? Let me find that DJ Khaled. Skeller, I got it. Math! Let's get it! A Kimber gang, stand up, we mathin'!
We up, juice.
La Tuche, motherfucker, the math is the math!
two. Let us on me, hold bag like woo. Profit keep running, my pocket say woo. Drip like Fiji, living too easy. Smoke that lettuce, feeling too dreamy. Profit go up, never get greedy. Kimber, we feasting, living too freely. Double cup love, that's juice in my veins. Let it stay fresh, no stress on my name. Kimber go up, whole gang in the range. Stacking profitos, we never the same. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Moon walk through the city like Mike. Like all this ice, got my cup too bright. New plugs, said the pack took flight. Smoke that lettuce, we up all night. Whip so clean, no lease on mine. Money don't sleep, so I'm on my grind. Juice in my hand, all good, all vibes. Kimber, we flex, no stress all time. Lettuce in rotation, we ain't even phased. Juice in the cup, toast up, let's rage. Profit multiply, numbers don't fade. Kimber gang up, whole squad get paid. Juice in my hand, lettuce in my pocket. Kimber gang up, tell them we got it. Feeling too good, life is exotic. Profit keep coming, we never stop it. Hey, juice. Let it stay fresh, no stress, we blessed. Kimber gang up, we running that check. Too much drip, man, what's next? Hey.
Ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juice. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Who? Juicing, juicing. We. Juicing, juicing. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up. Less. Juice. Profits. Profits. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing.
Juicing, we, juicing, mad, less, juice, profits. Run it up, run it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Turn it up, turn it up. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. Run it up, run it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping. that shit. Fuck that shit.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Fuck that shit.
You just said.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. It's over. Fuck that shit.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Zero.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
What the hell is even that?
Daddy, chill.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.
Daddy, chill.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Fuck that shit.
I'm juicing.
What the hell is even that?
We ain't stopping, we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping,
We ain't stopping, Lions.
we just grinding, keep it rolling, juice overflowing. Yeah,
Let us chat.
juice, profits.
Let's go.
Run it up, run it up, run it up.
Too
Turn
easy.
it up, turn it up, turn it up.
We just
Kimber
sing.
gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang, Kimber gang.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Run it up, Kimber gang, turn it up, turn it up.
Let's get it.
Gang, run it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Big giveaways this week, chat. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Y'all ready? Let's get them, chat.
We ain't stopping, we just grinding,
Let's get them, chat.
keep it rolling, juice overflowing. We ain't stopping,
Let's get them.
You know,
we
one thing
just
my trainer, he
grinding,
told me, he said,
keep
what did
it
he say?
rolling,
He just told us to be prepared.
juice overflowing. Yeah, let us juice profits.
Run it up,
Let's
run
go.
it up, Kimber gang,
Juicy fruit.
turn it up, Kimber gang, run
Math
it
is
up,
math.
run it up, turn 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 it up.
Let's get it. We messing. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Any questions? You got it. Math is math, chat. Math is math, chat. Mrs. Mandelo, thank you for the resub.
We juicing
Juice, juice, juice.
let us
Let's go.
juice profits.
Too easy.
Run it up, Kimber gang,
Kimber gang, let's go.
turn it up, Kimber gang,
Kimber gang, let's go.
run it up, turn it up.
Turn it up, Kimber gang, let's go. And then last but not least, go! Exclamation giveaway! We're gonna be giving away a whole bunch of amazing shit. Let's go! Math is math! Let's go, come on. Let's go, come on. Let's juice, come on. Come on, come on. Math is math. Math is math. All right, here we go. 7505. What's gonna happen? Hey, stop the music for a second. Does anyone have any questions? You guys okay out there? I don't know if my chat's broken or... No one's saying anything? Let me reload the chat. There's no way you guys aren't asking questions. Berbizi says, we Gucci, man. Let's go. Lihu, let's go. Kinguri says, it's just quiet. Okay, okay, just making sure. I mean, this is crazy, right? Pixel perfect math. Look at this. Pixel perfect. Okay, is VWAP gonna turn into support? We don't know. Pixel perfect. Boo Gamma, pixel perfect. Mathematical, pixel perfect. Right? I mean, incredible. Yeah, yeah. As long, like, don't be shorting here. You know what I mean? Don't be longing there. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty straightforward. Math is math. Sozo says, we've seen this dozens of times, others hundreds, I'm sure. Exactly. Yeah. It's just memory recall. The same shit happens over and over and over again. You know what I mean? And that's why it's so important that our objective is to just get better every day. Yeah. Flexi says, we just vibing. Let's go. Raul says, we are prepared. That's amazing, chat. That's amazing. I'm proud of you guys, man. That's all you got to be, is just to be prepared. You guys excited for tomorrow? I'm going to end the stream in about 2 hours. All right? I got to dip around 10:30. I'm going to get the last of my TVs and monitors mounted up. All right. Castillo says, another laptop stream. Yup. Not only is it a laptop stream, I'm on a different monitor than I've been on the last couple of days. So, yeah, I only use this laptop to stream when I like travel. And it's annoying because I don't really have anything but OBS and Discord and a couple browsers. Oh. Mauga says, in the interest of getting better, is there any pages, websites, or books you'd recommend for someone learning? Sure. Exclamation tools, Maugas. I've got books and tools, all the tools that I use, all the resources. Yeah. Goes BTC says, why days are so short? You mean like the streams? Because, well, make sure you get caught up. Yeah, but I can't, I'm sitting on this desk right now, right? Like, I got a really crazy desk, and so I can't be here. Like, you guys know who MBKHD or whoever that fucker is? MKBDH, MKBHD. You know who I'm talking about? Marquise, my boy Marquise. We have the same desk. So it's like hella heavy and yeah. You guys know what desk I'm talking about? Like, it looks like this. And like it's like really thin here, and then like looks like that. So anyways, I'm sitting on this bitch right now like this. And I've got my 49-inch right here and my laptop like this. I have to move this for them to be able to get in and mount the rest of my shit. So it means that I have to unplug everything. Yeah. So, but hopefully we finish everything, and I'll be on my desktop tomorrow. All right. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? You guys Gucci? Yoji Yamamoto, what's going on? Ghost BTC, what's going on? Let's see here. Fred, you Gucci? Fred says, is that your dick you drew? Is that what your dick looks like? You might need to go to the doctor if that's what your dick looks like, Fred. That was my desk. Snowing, what's going on? Pat 102, yo, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? You guys have no questions? King Guri. Sefasi. I hold Monster, but not the drink. Oh my god. I've got a Monster in my hand, but not the drink. I've got a Monster in my hand, Fibonacci's go pa pink. Yeah? Should we play it?
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit, golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Pop pink. Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the tons. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper R, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kachoya!
Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Kachoya!
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Are you ready, chat?
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink!
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting.
Let's get it.
Gang, check the projection.
Release.
Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
God
Monster
damn!
in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop pink!
Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Let's go!
Monster in my hand, run up the band.
We Manson!
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Juicing.
Kimber gang.
Kimber gang! Let's look at order flow, boy. "26 minutes, chat. Let's get nasty on them." Malga says, where do you recommend placing FIF for buys versus sell? What do you mean? There's a bullish retest and a bearish retest one. So swing high, swing low, left to right. Just do it by the book, Malgus. Do you know what the book says you're supposed to do? Make sure you nerd out, Malgus, if you have the chance to. Alrighty. You guys good? Monster in my hand, ladies and gentlemen. You guys Gucci? Let's get Berna. Can I get an exclamation welcome for Berna?
Money they come, money they go.
Let's go.
But me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way.
Let's
Wake up,
choose.
check the charts, big up my bros. My G's. Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow.
Kimba gang.
No wahala, we they flex. We they flex. Trade my way to bigger checks. See my table, it be set. No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack and I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. More profit, no losing.
He just told us to be prepared.
Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. More profit, no losing. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now.
Let's go!
Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part.
Too easy.
Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life.
Let's get it.
Living life, we going up. On more we they stack that cheese. Crypto, forex, NFTs.
Yes.
Big bags, we don't do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Ay, them say Kimba gang to fly. Money multiply, no lie.
Let's get
Chilling on an island, sky high. No
Let's
stress,
go,
we
let's go,
just
too
get by.
easy.
I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More profits, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Charles they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay.
Kachoya. Who juicing? We mathin'.
Who juice? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now.
Juice it up,
Smoking
Jack.
lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. We going up.
God, I need some coffee. When is baby girl gonna wake up, man? All right, we got through Berna. What about this? What about should we go a little, should we get a little orchestral, or you guys want some kachoya? Anybody want some kachoya? Kachoya on the hose. Did everybody congratulate Husty on his new Rolls Royce Cullinan? All right. Hey, how many of y'all excited for the playlist to come out? And you want to be able to bump the tunes? JV, let's go. Shout out Husty. Hey, you better be getting that Cully. Hey. Kachoya. Hey, y'all better be driving down Atlanta in the Cullinan, bumping this shit. Let's go. If you ain't, what the fuck is going on with Huju Shin? Nice, nice, nice. Chat, we're up $573,000 counter trading Sato. Fuck. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation, heard you shit. All right, turn it up, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Got joy all day. Got joy all night. Got joy is the way. Got joy is the vibe. Got joy. Sato long, that's got joy.
Kachoya.
Sato short, that's got joy. Sheesh.
Kachoya.
Go to his back, got joy. That's got joy. That's got joy. Got joy.
Let's get it.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short. Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short, got joy.
Got joy.
Top long, got joy.
Got joy. Bugama. Bugama mathematics, let's go.
Got joy on the daily.
Pixel perfect, let's get it.
Joy if you pay me.
Pixel perfect, let's get it.
Joy if you hate me.
S&P, Bugama, let's go.
Got
joy.
Got joy with me, baby.
Let's get it.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Juicing.
Got joy on the daily.
Juicing.
Got joy.
Too easy. Math.
It's got joy, baby.
Joya.
Joy.
Kachoya.
It's got joy, baby.
Let's go, we mathin'.
Got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy on them hoes. Got joy long. Got joy short. Market long. Market short.
Let's go.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy.
Baby.
Sato, that's a got joy.
Sato.
Bottom short, got joy.
Bottom.
Top long, got joy.
Top.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. All we know is got joy.
Kachoya.
All we know is got joy.
Kachoya.
All we know is got joy. Got joy.
Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Goddamn right.
Yeah. Got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Got joy long.
Kachoy.
Got joy short.
Kachoy.
Market long. Market short. Got joy. Market make a market smash. That's got joy. Got joy. Baby, got joy. Sato, that's a got joy.
Got joy.
Bottom short, got joy.
Got joy.
Top long, got joy.
Let's go.
Got joy. That's got joy. Got joy. Got joy on them hoes. Got joy on them hoes. I got joy all day, all night.
Let's get it.
I got joy when I walk. I got joy when I talk.
Got joy.
Got joy when I spend.
Got joy.
Got joy when I win.
Got joy.
Got joy at any cost. Got joy like a boss. Got joy when I hit. Got joy when I win.
Ladies and gentlemen, happy Tuesday, y'all. All right, I got to dip in about an hour and a half. Any questions, you guys okay? We're just mathing, right? Shout out longers, shout out shorters, man. It's too easy, man. Yeah, what'd you guys think about the 5-second alpha TA? We gave the scalp short and the scalp long, man. Akachoya. It's too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are caught up. Pixel perfect and everything. All right. Fib Math, Jupiter, what's going on? Mr. Kraken 509, you Gucci? Cryptodamus, you Gucci? Manaka, you Gucci? Manaka Mauga says, what's your short-term look for BTC and alts? Are you caught up? I don't know what you don't know, but we've been talking about it for the last 3 weeks. So if you really want to know, I would probably start with chat. What would you think for somebody like him? I'm tuning in a bit late. That's okay. Always make it a habit to rewind and get caught up. right? If you're gone for the weekend and you don't look at the price action over the weekend and you show up on Sunday night or Monday, are you gonna just, ask somebody, hey, what happened over the weekend? Or do you want to take it upon yourself to get caught up? All right. Yeah, do you have something a little bit more specific? But definitely get caught up. All right, Malgus. The TA that we drew was, let's go sweep this and go visit value area high. And then let's see if value area high is gonna hold. That's literally doing what we said that we were gonna anticipate. So we cleaned the weekend high, right? A lot of people got into shorts right there. People that were bullish, they got into longs right here. Okay, we talked about how if you want to really long, the most aggressive way to take the long would be value area high. Okay, at the end of it all, I don't think value area high is gonna hold. Okay, and last but not least, it's the same shit every single time, brother, but my confluence is S&P. If S&P is gonna pump, Bitcoin's gonna pump. If S&P is gonna dump, Bitcoin's gonna dump. It won't matter what Bitcoin data looks like. So it's everything that we've been talking about for the last couple of weeks, right? I don't know what you don't know. And I'm never going to be able to convince you of your subconscious bias. So the most important thing is you know what you're doing. Okay? As long as you know how to read Bugammas, as long as you can look at this and tell me if open interest and CVD is looking bullish or bearish, then you're fine. And just do what you think is best, okay? The problem is when you can't read CVD data or you can't look at open interest and tell me if it's bullish or bearish. Then we've got a problem. But as long as I can trust that you're reading the data properly, I don't give a shit if you're longing or shorting. None of that matters to me. And if you want to know where I'm longing or shorting, then you just have to get caught up. But, this game will always punish people that don't know what they're doing. So as long as you got that covered, I don't have to worry about you. You're going to have opportunities to scalp long, scalp short. You're going to be just fine. All righty. Malgus says, I've seen you continuously saying bull long term on your YouTube. You might want to really get caught up, Malgus. Yeah, so that might be like your subconscious kind of picking and choosing. Yeah, so I'm prepared. Right, Malgus? I think what you're misinterpreting is I said if it goes here and if we get this and this and this edge, I'm going to long. And I say it every day, but I'm going to have the patience to wait until I get all the edge. I'm also going to have the discipline to not take the trade if there is no edge. So you might be sitting there thinking to yourself, I'm saying bull long term, but I don't know if that's actually correct. And that might highlight more about your own subconscious bias than mine. So I'll say it again, and I think you already told me that you missed the morning stuff, so make sure you get caught up because I said this maybe 3-4 times in the morning stream as well. But if you have an expectation, you're probably fucking yourself. All you need to have is preparation. So I'm ready to long if it goes to 67. I'm ready to long if it goes to 69. I'm ready to long if it goes to 76, if the data is there. And if you know how to read data, then you shouldn't even have to ask me if I took it or not. Because for the last 3-4 weeks, I've literally talked about how many shorts I want trapped, how many longs I want stopped out, what kind of structural edge I want, and what I'm expecting for S&P. So if you're somebody that's wondering like, hey, did I long? Why did I long? Hey, did he short? Why did he short? Then that means that you're not on the same page as I am. And that's okay. But it's all here. Okie dokie. Yeah, but if you feel like I have an expectation. The biggest self-awareness that you could have is, wow, maybe I'm the one that has a subconscious bias. Does that make sense? So whether you know it or not, we all have a subconscious bias. Some of you guys are more bullish than I am, and some of you guys are more bearish than I am. You know? Some of you guys, your subconscious bias is, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. And so that will show itself visually, like you'll pussyfoot, or you'll keep asking the same fucking questions that we've talked about for weeks. You know, you want confirmation or you want validation. And so again, like tomorrow, CPI Wednesday, we're going to have an opportunity, all of us, to see, you know, what we're doing well, what we're not, what we can do better at. So you just want to always be focused on more abstract concepts. Sounds good? 10 more minutes on the hourly, ladies and gentlemen. Malgus says, have a good stream, sir. I'm going to go grind your YouTube videos. Nice, Malgus. Exclamation YouTube. I appreciate that, Malgus. Lihu says, when Hu Jushin party after reaching 1 mil? Sure, whatever you guys want. Pretty soon, we'll start to have a voting thing where you guys can vote on how much of this you guys want to give away. So... Isn't that pretty dope though? We did a live depot. We deposited 100K. Every single trade that we've opened on Huju Shin, you can track. Right? Yeah. Look at that. Yeah, every single trade. Good joy. Math is math. Let's go. Juice is juice. Let's go. Prepared. Let's go. Manaka says all to charity. Yeah, I mean to you guys. Lucas, what's going on? 8 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, bon dia. Give me a kiss. How are you, my love? Look at you. You're a little bit energetic, huh? Baby, I'm so sleepy. I have to go to bed early tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, because tomorrow is CPI. I love you.
Bon dia.
Bon dia. I was going to order some smoothies for us, but I don't know what flavor. You want to?
No, I can make it.
Oh, okay, okay.
We have some fruits.
Okay.
What do you want?
I don't know, something refreshing.
Refreshing.
Yeah, you know me. I kind of like sour stuff. So, but whatever. Maybe like not as much banana like you.
Okay.
Do you
want
but there's all they have like the Jamba Juice pre-mixed stuff too. If you ever want to buy that.
Okay, after finish the fruits.
Yeah.
What do you? So you want just a smoothie?
Yeah.
Do you want with whey protein?
Yeah, if you have.
You have your own thing.
But I don't think it's vanilla. I think it's chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Okay.
But whatever.
I have mine.
Okay, give me a kiss. I love you. Okay, and then I'm gonna stop in like an hour because or an hour and a half because the guys are gonna come. Yeah.
You want to eat something or just a smoothie?
Just a smoothie for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I love you. Ricky says sour stuff like berries. Yeah, like you know what's your guys' favorite Jamba Juice flavor? My favorite Jamba Juice is Strawberry Surf Rider. And if you've ever had that, it's kind of like tart, right? It's a little sour. All right, where is my mouse, man? All right, let me load up the chat. How we doing? Any questions? You guys okay? Joker says the most delicious. Sloppy Baboon says yo yo yo. Cloudy, what's going on? Ace, what's going on? Kraken 509, what's going on? Alex, what's going on? Vidin, what's going on? Not Snoop. How we doing? Any questions? Shot. 5 more minutes on the hourly. Jared says, can we see S&P? Yes, as long as you rewound it and got caught up, okay? Kanagawa, what's going on? Jupy, what's going on? Bloodpack, heyo. Jared says, of course, I'm here from the start. Nice, nice, nice. Did you get all the boo gammas that we put in? There you go. Ooh. Echo Dark says, did you develop yourself the counter trade bot? What do you mean? Like the sentiment analysis? No, I'm just an investor. I don't really do the day-to-day stuff. Yeah. I used to help out with day-to-day stuff, but yeah, no, I'm just an investor in the sentiment analysis. Yeah, but it's pretty dope. With like a couple clicks, maybe like 1 or 2 clicks, I can usually be like, you know, tell me if idiots are longing right now. And it'll be like, according to the Twitch chat history, 34% of people that are quote unquote idiots are in longs. Most likely they will get stopped out. I'll be like, God damn. Fred says he means the Hujushin. Oh yeah. I mean, a bunch of you guys have made it. Yeah, remember when I was showing on stream all the counter trade bots that you guys were making? Yeah, some of you guys were making your own counter trade bots and like linking me to it and like showing me. And remember, I played some of the ways that other people were making the counter trade bots. Yep, exclamation YouTube, it's all there. But yeah, I think like 3 or 4 of you guys DM'd me that like some of you guys were doing pixel recognition, some of you guys were doing color recognition, et cetera, et cetera. But yeah, if you guys remember, I actually showed the different ways that you guys built your own counter trading bots. Happy 420 says, I love strawberry juice the most. Nice. I like citrusy stuff the most. Not me says, AI agent can check all the confluences if trained properly. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I've been working on that for a while now, so you never know. But yeah, it's maybe the face reveal is going to be after Amazon buys the AI startup. Am I right? Oh shit, this is what Kimba looks like? God damn. No wonder he stopped streaming. He sold his AI to Amazon. God damn. Ka-choy. Vadimo says most people lost, so counterbot is amazing. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. 100x Lever says you showed us before. Yeah. Math is the math. All right, let's lock in 20 seconds. I love that talking lion head. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Let's get it. Only one unit says meth is the meth. Yup, that's Mario. Yeah. We say math is the math, and Mario is meth is the meth. Last game says, hello, Kimba, have a nice day. You too, brother. You know we juicing like a motherfucker right now, my boy. It's too easy up in this bitch. You heard me? Last game, let me know if you have any questions, but I feel like we've talked about every single permutation and combination, so it's just a matter of being prepared and reading the data. Any questions? All right, hourly just closed. We got 29 minutes and 20 seconds on the next 30-minute candle close. Let me see who just texted me, boy. Half Yeet says S&P making me sweat on that short for a minute. LMAO Bugamas. Yup, like you either know what you're doing or you don't. Yup. But did you shave a little bit on value area high? Yeah. Shout outs to the guy that was asking, you know, about shaving at VWAP and value area high. And look at this. Like, pixel perfect. Right, Half Yeet? Like, ignore the wicks, right? Candle closes. 30-minute body candle closes, right? Yeah. And do you remember what I said about being objective and not being, like, biased? You know what I mean? Always got to be thinking worst case scenario, right? All the same shit that we talked about. And then everything that we're going through right now, it's going to be happening again tomorrow, right? So the good news is whether you longed the value area high or you shorted the gap, dip the tip, and then go, you can't lose. And that's the most important part. So I'm rooting for you, Half Yeet. Any questions, Half Yeet? You good, Half Yeet? Crypto Jammies, let's go. Chef P, thank you for the resub. Half Yeet says, all good, homie. Fantastic. Let me know, brother. All right. And Half Yeet, are you ready? Are you ready for the giveaways? Exclamation giveaway. Alan Nesu says, is it important to have a bias? It's up to you. I don't know how you would use it. I don't know how stubborn you are. I don't know how open-minded you can be. Right? Chef P says the last 7 months went by so damn fast. Thank you for everything, Kimba fam. Let's go, Chef P. We love having you here, man. Let me know if you have any questions, all right, Chef P? If there's anything I can do to help. Chef P, I got a dip in about an hour and a half. I got the construction and contractors coming back again. So let me know, but I tried to start the stream later on last night. Obviously, I didn't have the desktop ready to go, but I might try to start the stream back on again later tonight. My main focus is going to be wrapping up all my IRL stuff though, and going to sleep early so we can be here hella early for CPI tomorrow. Jay Fausty says, thanks for everything, Kimbo. I'm glad to be here. We're glad you're here, Jay Fausty. Love you, big dog. Inky says, I was waiting last night. Oh, man, my bad, Inky. I'll try to come back again tonight, but, like, I didn't really feel like you guys really needed my help or anything last night, because it was pretty much what we talked about, Inky. The levels were already set, so, like, think about this. Inky, you remember being here when I drew this box? You remember when I drew this box and I said, if it touches this box and then it gets above the gap again, I would long this, and wherever this low is set, whether it was here or here or here, remember that was the stop loss? So remember when we drew this box a week ago and we said that if it does this, or if it does this, or if it does this, if it gets above back of the gap is the entry, and wherever this low is the stop loss. Remember that was the plan a week ago? Right? And then do you remember remember what we said? If the low is set, tell me if it's good or bad. And if it is a bad low, then all you need to do is put your stop loss in profit so you can't lose. Isn't it crazy that the golden pocket is right on settlement? Yeah, so to be honest, Inky, I wanted to kind of just give you guys your own chance to, again, memory recall, right? Like, we talked about that so many fucking times, you know? So I just didn't think like I was gonna provide much value since we already talked about all this shit a week ago. You feel me, deranged? So yeah, let me know if you have any other questions. I mean, so you were here earlier, right? So just like we talked about last week, if this swing fails, then it's the same play. That's your stop loss, that's your entry, right? So if it had done this and I hadn't talked about this right now, would you have been able to do that? Because if you weren't going to be able to do that, then you really need to figure out why you can't remember these basic plays, right? Because this is like my 5-year-old niece could take this long. You know what I mean? So I think it's just a matter of like remembering. All right. Frenzy says, I did exactly the same even though I didn't remember the plan. Well, maybe that's better, Frenzy. Instead of you just doing what I said and memorizing what I said, you actually knew why you did it. You feel me? Coke Zero says, I was here and that's why I'm fucking long. Nice, nice. Yeah, but you know that's gonna get swept, right? So put your stop loss in a good place and be ready to try it again, right, Coke Zero? Inky says, I didn't because it was such a poor low. Okay. Yeah, I mean, look, every day, every trade, everybody has a chance, an opportunity to prove it to themselves that they know what they're doing, you know? And it doesn't matter if you took the long or if you closed the short or if you did nothing. You know, it's the only thing that everybody needs to be concerned about is, do I know what the fuck is going on? Am I prepared? Am I planned? That's it. All right. So yeah, but I would love to come back later on tonight, Inky Deranged. But if it does some shit like this, like if its swing fails, I'm not saying it's going to, but if its swing fails, then that's probably my entry. That's probably my stop loss. You know, if I'm not working out or I'm not at dinner with baby girl or I'm not furniture shopping, then there might be a chance that I get something here. You know, but you guys all know what a swing fail pattern is. You guys all know how to play it. You know, it all starts with levels, man. Schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, man. All right. What do you think about Boogammas, man? Do you guys see why I'm prioritizing S&P Confluence? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. Come on, man. Math is math. Quit playing with me. Okay, you. Do you believe, Lions? Do you believe? Do you believe or do you bereave? Chat, do you believe or do you bereave? Do I have it? Wait. Why the fuck does the music start without me actually activating it? I put it into queue and it automatically starts. This laptop stream is fucking driving me nuts, man. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latuche chat? Do I have a little bit of time for a little? Can everybody spam exclamation lettuce? Real DMs. Hey, Kimba. Listen, man. I know you like the weed, but that exclamation lettuce is kind of offensive, man. Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior. It's kind of offensive, man. Can you take that down? Oh, damn. I didn't think I was offending anybody with that. You know what? That's my bad. Yeah, I'll take it down. Wait, real quick. Before I take it down, quick question. What do you think about gay people? They need to burn in hell! Get the fuck out of here. I'm not taking it down. Wait, what?
My way. Profitos, they come my way. My way.
Be offended, motherfucker. Be offended.
Count my pepe. We dey high, almost see my guys. Early momo, market don settle.
Kimba gang.
They show me levels.
Kimba gang, let's go.
Peep the joro, I know they fretto. Risk small, but my profit they stretch. Let us roll, man, no go dull. Juice the flow, we dey sip am tall. If he red omo, we go buy am low. If he green omo, we go sell am more. I no get time for wahala omo, we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us the smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Omo me a day for soft life. No be my fault, na my birthright. Money go long like a turnpike. Trade on hits, omo pass mic. I no fish stress, omo we dey chill. Big energy, omo we too real. Let them hate, I no go here still. Juice they drop, omo see my bill. I no get time for wahala, omo we dey chop life. Money they pile, I no send their bad mind. Let us they smoke, omo pass on my side. Profit they grow, omo leave me make a shine. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh. Juice they, omo we dey flex oh. Let us high, omo see my eyes oh. Profit up, money just dey pile oh. Kimba gang, omo we dey shine oh.
Let's go! Alright, I'm not gonna go outside. It's too fucking cold. I just got the vape pen. How many of y'all vaping with me, chat? Hey, Blake just gifted 25 subs. Quit playing with me. Hey, y'all are juicing too much, chat. Let's do shape, motherfucker. The math is the math. All the income from the stream gifted subs, donos is going directly to the admins and mods. All right, so I'm not gonna see a penny. Shout outs to everybody that gifted subs. But yeah, I love you guys, man. Don't get too carried away though, you know. Save your money. Make sure that you guys have a good trading capital to juice the fuck up. All right, when you guys make like a couple mil, then go ahead and make it rain, you know. But Watch and Study says, I love Jesus, but I don't care about something on screen on the internet. Not that insecure. That a boy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's a true man of faith right there. Right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. But it was just so funny because he was talking about, the guy was like DMing me about being offended. And like, I was like, I just want to, because my brain was like, let me just make sure like we're Gucci. So I was like, what do you think about, you know, gay people? And just with no, I could, you know how on Discord it says like the user is typing? As soon as I asked that question, he was already typing. You know, and I thought I was gonna get some like really nice little thing, and he just goes, they need to burn in hell. The burn in hell was in all caps. I said, boy, I gave you such an easy fucking layup to just show me that you actually about that. And I was like, I think I'm gonna keep the lettuce, man. But yeah, shout outs to you. Hey, Watch and Study, any questions? Ace, any questions? Blink John says, hey, we love Jesus and Jesus do love lettuce. Yeah, I would think so. You know, man, I would love to be able to share a joint with Jesus. Right? I mean, it's a plant. So if he really was real, he does not give a shit. Right? But yeah. Ride the Wave says, as a noob, what's the question I should be asking? Are you prepared? Ride the Wave. Do you feel prepared for tomorrow? For example, how many CPIs have you seen? Maybe you haven't seen. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I needed to check something. Let me just check. Kendo House says, I bet Jesus smoked mid regular. I kind of see Jesus as like a black and mild kind of guy. I will not be trading, but I will be when I'm confident. Nice, Ride the Wave. And Ride the Wave, like there's nothing wrong with paper trading, demo trading, practicing, doing a super, super small position, right? And Ride the Wave, feel free to ask me questions, you know, use me help you, okay, Ride? Do you know how to look at open interest and be able to tell if it's bullish or bearish? If you don't, then I want you to focus on that, you know? And it's not that difficult. I could help you. People in Discord could help you. There's cheat sheets, okay? Do you know what a regular bull div, a hidden bull div? Ooh, thank you, baby.
Try it.
Let me try.
Those.
Oh, it's delicious.
Yeah, and there's whey in it. That's why you feel
I taste it.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you.
Yeah, do you know what a regular bear div is? A hidden bear div. And start with that, brother. Right? And put together a plan on what you want to learn by when, you know, and then slowly start to combine those things together. Right? If you know how to look at open interest, if you know how to look at CVD, slowly start to connect them together. And once you get the hang of that, maybe blend in something else. And it's a process. So, all right, ride the wave. So let's build that confidence, brother, right? Every day, your objective shouldn't be to just hang out. It should be to build on that confidence little by little. I don't care by how much, but just a little bit.
You know, one thing my trainer
All
he
right.
told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Ismail says, hey, Kimba, can you show me naked point of control and training light? It's the yellow lines, brother. All of these are naked point of controls on trading light. Okay, TPO settings. See this? Point of control. You see, I made it yellow. You can change it to a different color. I have it enabled and I'm extending it. Yeah? I got you, Isme. Ismeezy. Ismeezy. I'm eventually gonna make like a little trading light tutorial video, Ismail, but I want you to nerd out and play around. Have you been here long enough to know that I always recommend people to go to indicators and then go to sort by likes and try all of these out? You know, I've gone through and tried out the top 30, top 50. I mean, all the OGs know like who Crypto Knight is, right? Who's Crypto Knight? Nerd. Remember when I used to use all of these? But some of these died and some of them are still working, right? But I've gone through and I sorted by likes and I tried out like the top 30 already. You know, and I didn't need anybody to tell me to do that. That's just my natural curiosity. You got to match shit like that. Okay. Ride the Wave says, I appreciate you. Been taking so many notes and going over them. Awesome. And you know what? The other thing too, Ride the Wave, is to just be like, hey, I'm thinking about longing this, or I'm thinking about shorting this. And even if you're just completely wrong, okay, get in the habit of putting together a hypothesis or a plan, anticipating data. So being able to say, based off of the VWAP, the Fibonacci, and the point of control, and the single prints all lining up right here, this is a level of interest. If we come back here, or if we pump up to this level and I get A, B, and C data, I'm thinking about longing or shorting, okay? And then even having a plan B or a plan C. If I don't get edge 1, but I get edge 2 and edge 3, then I'm gonna do 50% of the position size. But having all that planning, and then when the bullets start flying, being able to hold on to your protocols and actually execute. So phase 1, you got to be able to identify levels. Do you know what the fuck VWAP is? Volume profile, Fibonacci, mathematics, whatever the fuck you want to do. How do you figure out levels? Okay? Step 2, can you plan? And can you plan thoroughly? Okay? Do you just have one plan where you have one fucking giant limit entry, and if you miss it, you miss it? Or do you understand that things can move slow or things can move fast? Things are gonna try to leave you behind, or things are gonna try to stop you out before it goes. Okay, do you have a plan, a thorough plan? And then phase 3 is when the bullets start flying, when the volatility kicks in, when I'm screaming, who juicing? It's too easy. The math is the math. Can you Mentally focus, lock in, and execute said preparation. Can you trust your preparation? Right? So those 3 phases are what I would expect everybody to have mastered. So figure out where you are and spend every fucking minute mastering those phases. That's it. You with me? And I don't care where you are. I don't care how long it takes you, but it's that simple. All right. So where are you guys? You know, are you in phase 1? You're still trying to figure out levels. That's fucking beautiful, man. Let me help you as much as I can. Okay. And best believe that your success is going to be primarily dependent on how much time you spend off stream. If you think you can just watch me and you're going to be an amazing trader, you are dead wrong. I am giving you the foundation. You need to build upon that. Okay? So, you know, what phase are you, brother? Phase 1, are you trying to figure out levels? Phase 2, are you trying to prepare? All right? And phase 3 is, you know, can you actually execute when the bullets start flying? So, all right? But embrace it, enjoy it, brother. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
One thing my trainer
I'm
told
gonna
me,
be giving
he
away
said-
more than $150,000. I would like to start doing giveaways on Thursdays and Fridays. It just kind of depends on how much of the computer is set up. Yeah, we at least be ready for the giveaways. Yeah. Mark says, not gonna lie, I have got from your screams, feeling like missing out and making stupid decisions. Yeah, you can't get got because why am I screaming and why am I excited? Because I'm prepared. And I'm super excited for the opportunity, the chance to juice. As traders, the only thing we can ask for is volatility. We can't make any fucking money if the price isn't moving, right? So the only thing that we can ask for as traders is volatility. So if I'm prepared for a pump, if I'm prepared for a dump, dude, the only thing that I need is volatility. Give me a fucking chance to make money. Right? So how can I not get excited for the chance to make money? To see if I prepared well enough. Right? So I get extremely excited when there's volatility because I'm ready. If it pumps, I'm ready to take a short if the data is there. If it dumps, I'm ready to take a long if it's there. Right? So it's a beautiful thing, man, when you feel prepared. I mean, think about today, for example. Have you been here with me since the beginning? Like, I know from past experience that, okay, well, let's just talk about data, right? The value is in the bottom half of the RTH gap. That's semi-bearish, okay? I understand that overnight highs tends to get cleaned out, okay? I know that this is the gap top, this is the gap bottom. So I know that this is bullish and I know that this is bearish, right? So if we are thinking about taking a short, the swing fail of that is where we would want. If you are really, really bullish and you want to long, you have to wait until the value area high gets retested. So that would have been an extremely aggressive long, but we said that that was valid, right? You guys know that that is a unfinished low, so that's probably gonna get swept. You know, does it have to be today? Could it be tomorrow? Sure. We're just gonna take it level by level. If it really is bullish, bulls are going to be able to defend value area high. I would say that that's a pretty pixel perfect value area high bullish retest. The book says that for you to be able to confirm a bullish retest, what does it do? Whether it's a bearish retest or a bullish retest, how do you know that the retest is actually bullish or bearish? It changes structure, right? So in this case, it would be a higher high. So you guys already know the basics. You guys don't need me to fucking tell you third grade math, right? So it's just about being calm, being cool, collected, understanding basic strategy when the bullets start flying, and then letting the data tell you what it is, you know? And so if you were bearish, you had a short opportunity. Not only could you have juiced, but you can't lose. If you wanted a long, you had a long opportunity. You can juice, but you can't lose. Lions, you can't lose. We have already won, chat. I hope that makes sense. It's all about managing risk. Did we manage risk if we had 2 opportunities to take positions that we couldn't lose on? I think that's pretty damn good. Stop loss and profit, stop loss, break even. Whether you took a short earlier or a long earlier, you cannot lose. You should not lose. You cannot let a green trade turn red after that. That's it. And it's just all about managing risk, taking the trades that have statistical edge. And even if you're wrong, the worst thing that happens is you get round tripped. You get broken even. All right? If you do that over and over and every single one of your trades is like that, you're going to either have tiny profit, tiny loss, or huge wins. And if you can be consistent within that, I'm not talking about doing 80% of your trades like that. I'm not talking about 90% of your trades like that. I'm not even talking about 99.9% of your trades like that. Because if you've been in this game long enough, all it takes is one trade to fuck up and you'll lose it all. So if you can be consistent in your excellence and your risk management, then I think it's a net positive ROI way to trade. All right. Whoops. Sounds Gucci my Gucci. All right, 29 minutes left. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's keep an eye on that S&P. Keep an eye on that S&P, my boy.
Vibes day, money day, I'm with the job life. Let's use the bond, use the run, I'm a city soft life. Kimba gang, we know the door with the flex time. Profitos, they pile up, I'm all night. Early momo chance done low. Money they call, so I got to go. Risk they low, but the buy they grow. Make you double, I'ma make you show. Let's use high head this space. Juice they pour, I'ma no disgrace. Trade don't hit, now we they elevate. Kimba gang, no time to waste. Juice they, we they flex, so. Let's use the I'ma we they chill. Peep the rise, must see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh. Juice the I'ma we they vibe. Let's roll, I'ma we they high say. Peep the joro money multiply like.
Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing? Wait, stop the music, stop the music. Lukey Luke says, I'm struggling to long lately because it is stairs up and lift down. Any advice? But that shouldn't matter to you. So, okay, so there's a couple of things, Lukey Luke. First things first, I know what you're talking about. Stairs up, elevator down, right? So, does it always do that, Lukey Luke? Or are there things that you're starting to notice that you can pick up on that maybe perhaps helps you determine if the chances of an elevator down is there or not? When it does stairs up, but it elevators down, do you know why it's doing that? You're gonna notice that there is zero volume in that rise up. Okay? So sometimes it's only going up because it's a short squeeze. Okay? That's why if the price is going up or if the price is going down and you're going to go with the price action, you want the open interest going up. So Lukey Luke, that's when you might want to start to pay attention to open interest. Why is it going up? Because people are getting squeezed, or if people are opening positions. And if people actually are opening positions, is it meaningful volume or is it not? Okay, that also can be encapsulated by the timing of it. Okay, when would it be, for example, low volume? When RTH is closed, during McCulley. Okay, so maybe it's different when if it's RTH pumping versus when it's not RTH pumping, right? Another thing that you might want to think about is hidden bearish divergence. What's the difference between a regular bear div and a hidden bear div? Okay, a lot of times when it just climbs up but it nukes down, it's nuking down because it's the continuation of the original trend. So you might be running into a hidden bear div. All right, Lukey Luke. And last but not least, like maybe when you enter those pumps, you're not waiting for enough edge, and so you're not buying enough room to be able to put your stop loss at break even. Okay, so who gives a shit if it's like stairs up, lift down, right? As long as you don't lose, right? So maybe what you need to do is do something like only take hidden bull div longs or regular bull div longs, Lukey Luke. Yeah. But at the end of the day, brother, I'm not you. I don't know exactly how you're executing. So just like how I did right now, you need to have that level of self-awareness to be able to improve. Because you're going to compete with somebody that might have that same exact scenario, but they don't have to ask for advice from anybody. They can just self-improve. Right, Lukey Luke? So you want to be competitive even in the form when it comes to self-awareness and self-improvement. Because you know you're going to compete with motherfuckers that do not need to ask, hey, any advice? What should I do? Help me, Kimba. I need advice. Some motherfuckers are so in tune with themselves, they're going to be like, I fucked this up. I can change this. Makes sense? Let's go, Lukey Luke. Let's get that juice. Let's get that juice, chat.
All my guys, we dey chop and clean. Lambo pull up, almost see the scene. Lettuce high, living like a king. Kimba vibe, money no be thing. Charts don't close, but we still dey roll. Market open, no more we control. Big wins, some more we dey grow. No stress, some more make we toast. Tuesday we dey flex, oh.
Let's juice.
Tuesday we dey chill, oh.
Let's go.
Keep the rise, we'll see the bills, oh. No regrets, steady stacking still, oh.
Let's go. Juice. Let's do J. Math is math. Kachoya.
We dey run am, no. We dey chop life,
Yo, the math is the math. How we doing, Lions? Can I get a kachoya? All right, 22 minutes on the hourly, and then I probably have like another 45 minutes. So let me know if you guys have any questions, man. You know you guys are the best, though. All right? Never, ever put me or anybody else on a pedestal. All right? Anything that I can do, anything that anybody else can do, you are all individually capable of doing yourselves. All right? So at the end of it all, you know, make sure that you feel confident about your own preparation, how you're reading the data. And long or short, I'm going to be rooting for you guys. Okay? Lukey Luke says, thanks for the tip. It's my pleasure. All right? I feel more peace to short than long at the moment. And we talked, and Luke, that's okay. But I talked about this in the morning too. So please rewind and get caught up. We all have our own subconscious biases. All right, Lukey Luke? Just like how you said you prefer to short more than long. That's okay. All right? But just be self-aware of that and don't just sit there and pass up a really easy long if the data shows up, right? Just put your stop loss at break even earlier than me or somebody else that's more bullish than you are, but all right? We're not trying to predict the future. There is no such thing as right or wrong. It's all about, can you read the data that's in front of you, yes or no? That's it. All right. Ismail says, Kimba, a question. When you look at CVD divergence, how much look back period do you look at? So that kind of tells me you haven't nerded out on divergences yet. Ismail, how many candles minimum or maximum are you allowed to have on divergence? Can you go to a 15-minute time frame and then talk about, hey, there's a divergence from last week? All right. On average, you want anywhere from 14 to 25 candles. No more, no less. Okay. Did you read that part? Because if you miss that part, then there's a whole bunch more basic stuff that you got to get caught up on, Ismail. Okay, Cloudy says, we done that the last CPI with 5-minute candles. I remember that, yeah. Yeah, so Ismail, everything is by the book, okay? I mean, you do realize that divergences existed, what, 480 years ago, right, Ismail? People that were trading futures, rice futures, 400 years ago were already talking about divergences. You don't think that in the last 400, 500 years, there's like a basic strategy that's been built? You know, you don't think anybody, you think you're the first person to ask that question? So remember to make sure that you nerd out, because the worst way to learn is to like make a mistake and be like, oh my God, I didn't know that. Right? Oh, I didn't know that wasn't a valid divergence because the book says that you can't have more than 25 candles. Right? Oh, I didn't know that I can't, this divergence is not real because it's way too many candles. The book says this isn't real. And then if I do actually go to a higher time frame to make it fit within the candle sizes that it's supposed to stay in, the div isn't there anymore. Right? So what does it mean when you have RSI divergence that matches up with CVD divergence? What does it mean if the MACD divergence matches up with CVD divergence? What does MACD represent? What does CVD represent? What does RSI represent? Are you familiar with all the mathematical ways to calculate? If I gave you this price action, this part right here, if I printed this out, would you be able to draw your own RSI? Like, do you understand the differences in the mathematical equations between a CVD divergence and RSI divergence, MACD divergence? Right? I'm assuming everybody knows that because that's just literally a Google search away. You know? But if you don't know those basic things, one of these days the market is going to test you if you know it or not, and then you're going to find out. So, okie dokie. I hope that makes sense, man. I got you. Yeah, but make sure you nerd out. Kimba tutorials coming out in about a month, but don't be waiting for those. Let's go. ASPUCT says, are you currently in a trade? Yes, sir. Yeah, everything that I do is planned and prepared for, down to the entry and stop loss. So, as spooked, anytime that you show up late, you can always rewind the live stream in the live section. And if you are not caught up, I mean, I stream for 12 hours every day. So, for the last 3 years. So, you can, everything that we planned 3 weeks ago, I'm executing now as spooked. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. And I've been here every day for the last 3 years. Every day. Maybe like, one of them is like a shorter stream. Yeah. But everything that I'm doing now and this week and tomorrow, we've been planning for the last 3 weeks. Yeah. And in the last 3 years, we have had maybe 24 or 25 CPIs. So you could scroll through and watch all the CPIs I've watched with you guys. Spook says, what's your P&L for 2026 so far? Well, I don't know about 2026. Okay, are you from the future? 2025, maybe like, I don't know, 1.8 mil, 1.9 mil, something like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm up. I'll show you the positions on my desktop tomorrow, but I'm up. Tell you exactly how I'm up. It's like 750,000 on the MEXC. 283,580. Well, that's changing. On TapBit. Yeah. Aspook says, what's the average holding time for each trade? So questions like that just is a dead giveaway that you haven't really been trading that long, Aspook, and that's okay. But there is no such thing as, oh, it's my alarm just went off. I've had this position for 6 days. I got to close it. Okay? You're probably the type to also ask me questions like, hey, are you longing here? Hey, are you going to short here? I don't do shit like that. I don't try to predict the future. Yeah, I just read the data. So if the data says I should close the trade, I'll close it. It doesn't matter if I've had it for 30 days or 30 minutes. Okay? I might be looking at a level for a long or a short, but I don't long or short just because we got there. Sounds good. Aspook says, I'm just asking the time to see what type of trader you are. So that's also not a good way to do it. You're probably the type to take a long if you see a 1 hour bull div. Yeah. So are you really going to be able to know if it's bullish just because you have one piece of data? Don't you need confluence? Right? You're not going to be able to figure out what kind of trader I am based off of those kind of questions. You're not even asking the right kind of questions. I spooked. Yeah, Shitcoin Hunter says that question doesn't make sense for any kind of trader, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's a question that a noob trader is going to ask, right? Yeah, but my more concern is those types of questions are already kind of indicating that your mindset is not right for trading. So you want to be able to start asking the right types of questions, Aspooked. Okay, the same way you're asking the wrong questions to figure out what type of trader I am, you're probably looking at the wrong type of data to figure out if it's bullish or bearish. And I'm not like trying to fuck with you. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not trying to humiliate you or anything like that. I'm just telling you how it is, man. All right, pattern recognition. 99% of people that ask questions like that, they usually fuck up trading too. So have that self-awareness and be careful, okay? All right, but exclamation welcome though. Spooked. Schwiggity swag. Maybe Survive says, how long did you trade? I've been trading since I was 18, so this is my 15th year. Fuck. Sounds good? Woo, damn. All right, do your thing. Give me a kiss. I'm proud of you, baby.
Thank you, amor. Thank you.
You're amazing. You're amazing. Look at you. Look at you, huh? Damn. Okay. I love you.
I love you.
Have a good workout, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Only one unit says, does an investor ever retire? No, because if you're a true investor, you know that the biggest investment is always with time. Burke says, do you have generational wealth? I don't know what that means. I think, you know, some of you guys are like, oh my God, Kimba, you just lost 100K. You know what I could do with 100K? I could have 3 cows and I would be the most baller motherfucker in my village. You know, all my, like my rent and all of my rent and mortgages combined is probably 100K plus a month. So I don't know. Generational wealth for, you know, a motherfucker living in a village in Timbuktu. As somebody that has a place in Texas, San Francisco, Los Angeles, New York, and pretty soon to have a place in Colorado as well, I got to keep going. Yeah, and I have a lot of dreams and aspirations for my own legacy. So making money isn't really about survival for me. It's about legacy. So there is no, I have enough. I need more. So, yeah, I don't know. There's more. I'm literally the like the poorest one out of all my friends group, you know? My friends want to take their own private jets. I'm always the one like, guys, come on, man. Let's split one. So, no, I got plenty of work to do. All right, 9 more minutes on the hourly candle close. It's not really about the money. It's about what you think you're capable of and if you're satisfied with what you have accomplished with your life. I think that's all it is. Most of the people that I look up to and really admire, and like when I look at a dude and I'm like, fuck, I gotta be more like that guy. Or fuck, like if I ever have a future daughter, like that's the kind of dude that I would want my daughter to get married to. None of them have hella money. So, Burke says, how is your parents' wealth? I grew up dirt poor. What did you do for a living before trading? I still have my career. I'm not a professional trader. I don't trade for a living. I think that's crazy. Yeah. I still have a job, Rafs. Isn't that crazy? You know, I have a really, really high paying tech job, and I'm still doing that while I chat with you guys and stream and trade. Agza says, Kimba, can you show Bybit net shorts from 109? Thank you. I think it's better to do it on my desktop. My browser always crashes on my laptop when I do this. Okay, there it is. So I will do it like that. You have $730 million in shorts open. Ooh wee. These motherfuckers just don't want to TP, huh? Cage Win says multiple sources of income is a must these days. Yeah. When is Warzizi coming back? Thursday or Friday when I get my computers up and running. All right, let me put this back on 30-minute chat. A baby Kajoy. Cloudy says, can we stop talking about having a job? That's okay. Bullets for Blunt says, these people think they're gonna get rich off of 50K prop accounts. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Especially with a prop firm.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
All right, any questions? 5 more minutes. S&P still looks good. I'm just staring at the S&P order flow to make sure that we still have a chance to go lower. So I'll let you guys know if anything bullish comes into S&P. But I mean, the whole morning it's been looking good. So Lux Slayer says, how many of those shorts would you say are spot holders hedging their positions? I don't know if we could ever really truly conclude. What I would say, Lux Slayer, is like on Coinbase Spot, for example, how many spot people have sold between 109 and now? So that might kind of give you an idea of, because you can see how many people bought from like the 15, between the 15 and what, 30K low. So I don't know how many of those shorts are spot holders hedging their position, but I can see how many people that bought spot between 50 and 30 are still holding versus how many people have sold so far, right, Lux? Mo Guy says, you about to make generational money on prop firm just for them to keep it and ban you? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, if you're trading on prop firm, I would assume that you're just starting out. Would that be fair to say? Or is somebody going to take that some type of way and think I'm talking shit? Because I'm not. Prop firms can only sustain themselves if the math is in their favor. They are going to always get more out of you than they will ever give to you. Right? Yeah. But when it's time to cash out, Mo Guy, yo, juice the fuck up, 500K, and then, oh, but you violated rule 420, you violated rule 42,069, which is you cannot do this, and this, and if you do this, then where the fuck was that rule? We just it was an addendum last night. What the fuck? If you know, you know. Not me. I never went into props. Yeah, I mean, look, everybody should have their own experience and own judgment, whether it's life or trading, okay? If you want to do some bot trading, try it. I already went down the rabbit hole. You know what I mean? So Julian says, you did a long and short on CPI day, meaning you can't have your 100K payout. Yup, sounds about right. You did 2 positions. You were only allowed to do 1. You fucked up. We're keeping it. Your account is shut down, you fucking cheater. What? Right? LTNG says, is TPO works on SPX? Yes. Why would it not? That just means that you don't understand what TPO is. And you might want to get caught up because we've been looking at TPO on S&P like all day today, all day yesterday, all day Friday. You don't remember me looking at this yesterday, brother? Exclamation rewind. Yup. But make sure you get caught up. I mean, where I'm showing it live, there should be no reason you don't know. All right. Joy on him has. Frenzy says, why my CME is different from Kimba? Chat, help me out, man. Because I haven't lettuced yet. Are you paying for it? Are you on RTH? I don't know. Let me, I had to take two, let me take 2 puffs of the vape before I get in on that. Okay. Do you have it? Are you paid? Are you paying for the real-time data? I didn't know I had to pay. Well, God damn it. Are you looking at RTH or are you looking at ETH? I don't know what you don't know. Yeah, but you know what though, Frenzy? I'm fucking with you, okay? And everybody else that's listening. But I don't want anybody to be like, yo, he might make fun of me, he might put me on blast. Let me not ask this question. Don't do that. Okay? So I'm just messing with you, Frenzy. It's probably because you don't have like you're not paying for RT the real time, or you don't have it toggled between RTH and ETH, okay? Yeah, but when you say, why doesn't my CME look like Kimba's, what does that mean? Like you don't have the same price? Bullets for Blunts, as if Kimba put you on blast. You about to learn something? I hope nobody feels like I'm putting them on blast. Yeah, sometimes I get a little bit frustrated because I feel like we've talked about it so many times. My frustration will never come from having to repeat myself a million times. If you're an OG or if you're a veteran, you know that. You know I'm not tripping about repeating myself over and over and over again. What I do get frustrated about is you're cheating yourself. You could have figured that shit out yesterday. You could have figured that shit out a week ago. All you had to do was just get caught up on the highlights or rewind the stream if you showed up late, you know? And because of that, you had to wait a day, 2 days, a week, a month, you know? And that's what gets me frustrated, because maybe you left money on the table. Maybe you didn't take a trade that you could have if you had known, you know? And that's what bums me out. You feel me? But I'll never get like frustrated about repeating myself. I've fucking repeated myself a billion times already at this point, you know? But I just get bummed out that y'all could have juiced and you didn't, only because you know, couldn't take that 20 minutes to get caught up on the highlights or something. But yeah, keep it. But did we figure that out, Frenzy, or what's going on? Did we figure it out? What the fuck did he say? Okay, so it's not real time. Is that the thing? Frenzy, did you figure it out? Krakudim, welcome. Krakudim, welcome. Exclamation welcome for Krakudim. Frenzy, it did? Awesome. What was it? You just weren't paying for the real time? And Frenzy, have you been winning some giveaways or not yet, my guy? And are you ready to win some giveaways? Because you know I'm going to be giving, even for the Lion Cubs, I'm going to be giving away a couple $100 to each and every one of you guys. Okay? So Frenzy, if you can't afford the real time, that's okay, brother. You can just watch it on mine. But after I give you a couple $100, okay, I need you to juice the fuck up, Frenzy, and you take those profits and you invest it in yourself. Go ahead, knock yourself out and get real-time data on CME. Go get that trading light. Go get the EXO if you need to. You with me, Frenzy? Are you ready? Tarasta says, I've never won. Well, you're not even qualified, Tarasta. You got to follow the YouTube. You got to follow the Twitter. You got to be in the Discord. All right. So exclamation giveaway and make sure that you've done everything you're supposed to. Tarasta says, I am everywhere. The last thing is you're not subbed up. You got to get subbed up. Yeah. But I'm going to be doing a shit ton for the rest of the month. So, Tarasta, you haven't even subbed 1 month. That's why. Because you got to be here for at least 3-4 months before you're even eligible for a giveaway. It prioritizes seniority. Yeah, so that could be it. But I'll pay attention to you, Tarastas. All right, and I would say that you'll probably start winning next month, but you're a little bit too young of a Lion Cub to be qualified. That's why. Yeah. Hydra says, Kimba, my country banned Discord. What? Are you in North Korea? Are countries actually banning Discord?
Shout out Kimba.
Why? Well, I don't, it's not my place to ask why, but yeah, that's weird. If your country is banning Discord, I guess that's a bummer. I won't hold you against it, Hydra. You have to use the same emails for YouTube and Twitch, right? No, Onani. All you need to do is connect your YouTube account to the Discord, and then it'll know. Bert Jelly says, greetings from Belgium. What's going on, man? Shout out Belgium waffles, man. And Belgium fries, man. Frenzy says, dude, my country banned YouTube, Discord, Twitch, Telegram, and X. Well, you're either in China, North Korea, or Iran. Right? In Russia, Discord is banned. Oh. Interesting, interesting. I've always wondered what the thinking is when countries are doing that. Because it's got to be a net negative. You know? Like, if you were a dictator and you were actually, like, trying to not be a dickhead, I guess you're either old school with it and you want to be the type of dictator or ruler that you want to rule by fear, or you want to be the type to really strive for admiration, you know? But I feel like censorship is a net negative no matter how you look at it. You know, like that's what really amazes me about like the founding fathers of America, and why I feel like America is always going to have a little bit of an edge, because it's like having really good source code. It's like having it's like, for me, it's like having a really good kernel. You know, like how can you run software if your OS is ass? You can't. How is the software gonna run really well if your OS can't allocate hardware resources properly? You can't. So like, I always feel like having a really good foundation is the best way to have like a winning society. Tomas says, well, if you are a dickhead or you want to wash your people's brains, you block resources to truth first. No, I get that, but unless you can maintain that forever, at some point, your legacy is going to be that you were doing the wrong thing. And why would you want your legacy to be that? Is what I'm saying. You know, you might feel like you're the guy right now, but 100 years from now, like, people might put you in as the dark period of your country or something. Like, let's say, for example, North Korea gets quote unquote liberated or whatever. Let's say they find oil and like America goes in, right, to quote unquote liberate, and they install democracy and capitalism, all this, that, and the third. And, you know, there's a chance like 60 years from now, like everybody is going to look at the Kim Jong phase and be like, yo, that shit was fucked up. And there you go. Their legacy is fucked now. So you're like doubling down on like your methodology being sustainable, which is kind of bizarre to me. But anyways, I've never been a dictator, so I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys have any questions? Salakosti says the US did the same with TikTok. It's a little bit different, right? With TikTok, it's like social warfare, right? Like these days you have electronic warfare, like cyber warfare. You have economic warfare where you're fucking around with each other's currencies and interest rates, right? I mean, like even the timing of all of this, like how many of you guys have been following with me since October when I wanted the rate cuts earlier? This actually makes sense. If you were a president, if I was Donald Trump, I would tank the market the first 6 months I get into office and just blame it on Biden. That motherfucker, horrible, horrible, just terrible. But I've got a lot of smart people working for me now, and we're going to make America great again. Type of shit. Right? Y'all know that China has like interest payments coming back to China in a couple months, right? So you technically don't want to raise interest rates until maybe this month or next month. It all makes sense, right? China has to pay like how many billions of dollars in interest? So let's wait a month or two before it's time to pay back the loan. It lower the interest rates so we can print cheap ass money, and then that's what we give to China. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, China. You know, pay them back with US dollars that isn't worth that much, because we just printed a whole shit ton. Ha 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 ha! China, joke's on you. I mean, this all just kind of makes sense. But with TikTok, it was different because it's social and cultural warfare, right? Like, have you seen TikTok in China? It's like 5-year-old kids building DNA diagrams. It's a 4-year-old kid playing Beethoven. Okay? The US version, it's fucking grown-ass men doing TikTok dances. It's a bad look. We look like idiots. China is doing that on purpose to make America fucking stupid. It's cultural warfare. The TikTok in China is significantly different than the TikTok in US, bro. Like the TikTok in China is like it's like showcasing talent and the smartest kids and the coolest shit. The TikTok in America is people doing stupid ass dances. You know, and TikTok does that on purpose to dumb people down. So it's cultural warfare. I don't know if you guys read why everybody wanted to ban TikTok. It's not really so much about like the spying, you know, obviously, you don't want like a Chinese company access to data that it's collecting off of American citizens, but we can curb that, you know, from a technical standpoint. But yeah, so it's a cultural warfare thing that we didn't want happening. You know that, right? So, yeah, that's why. But that's cultural warfare. So it's nothing to do with censorship. It's about defense. Alrighty. Math is math and juice is juice and schwiggity, schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity. Where are we, ladies and gentlemen? Are we still mathing? Nice. Any questions? Let's go. Mulavi, how we doing? Salakosti, how we doing? Chef Coke says, not good for US. Half of the world is making fun about dumb Americans. Yeah, America has never been about smart. And I mean, life is so good in America that it's natural that people would be spoiled, ignorant, and just out of touch, right? Like, because life is so good. You know what I mean? Like, you can be a dumbass and survive and and live. And so it tolerates dumbness. But America has never claimed to be the land of the smart, right? Do you know what we preach? It's freedom. Some of you guys live in countries where if you go up in front of your parliament or whatever and you just started talking shit, you might go to jail. You know what I mean? Like in America, you can talk a lot of shit, big shit, and it's called freedom of speech. You know? And to be honest, I think the biggest thing about America has been opportunity. You know? No matter how fucking stupid Americans are, and actually that would be more of a reason to immigrate, to be honest with you. In fact, I think that's why a lot of people immigrate to America. They say, dude, if I went to America, I would outwork everybody. I would outsmart everybody. I could be a millionaire. I could be a billionaire in America. That's why people come to America, right? Imagine if every American was smarter than non-Americans, there would be no chance for immigrants. But that freedom and that opportunity is pretty fucking hard to beat. I've lived in a lot of countries. You may not have never come to America. You may never have lived in America, but I've lived in pretty much every major, I've lived in London, Paris, Italy, Dubai, Qatar, Japan, Hong Kong, Seoul, Sydney for a little bit. You know, like I've pretty much been everywhere around the world and spent, lived there for a little bit of time. And yeah, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat. Opportunities, man. So, yeah, I think that's really what it is. We've never promised to be the land of the smart, but our songs always talk about freedom and opportunity. Yeah, but you got to understand that America is all, and as long as America has that as the pitch, right? You're always gonna have the best of the best leaving your country. Okay, it's a pretty special, ambitious, borderline crazy motherfucker that says, you know what? I can't speak English that good. I don't have any certifications or formal education in America, but I think I can go there and make something of myself. You know? So you're like, America is always going to most likely steal your best. And your country is going to be left over with the not as ambitious, not as crazy. You feel me? So it's the country that always gives you the chance. And if you really think about that, right? We're all like the same, chat. Like, we might eat different shit. We might believe in different shit. We might have different religions. We might like different music. We might believe in different gods. But at the core of it all, don't we all just want to live a good life and be able to take care of ourselves and people we care about and not have people bug us? Isn't that really what it's all about? Just be able to just give me a chance to be able to take care of myself and the people that I care about. And that's it. And leave me the fuck alone. Like, don't fucking bother me. You know? So if you can, that's why, like, I think, like, if you really want to compete with America, you better fucking, like, understand what people really want. You know what I mean? Okay, Jay. Lukey Luke says 1 of 2 Americans is fat. That is a crazy stat. Well, let's expand on that. It's not really so much about Americans are fat, but it's the discrepancy in wealth that you can see the strongest. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of Latin countries, like even the Middle East, bro, dude, how do I say this the right way? There's a lot of chunky Middle Eastern kids, bro. You know why? Do you know why there's been a huge surge in, like, weight-related health problems in the Middle East? It's because Burger King, McDonald's, KFC fucking took over. Okay? It's unhealthy but cheap food. Okay? Did you know that in Latin American countries, Coca-Cola, and there are people, kids, that drink 10 times more Coca-Cola than water. So it's not really so much an American thing. It's about starting to understand that discrepancies between the haves and have-nots will always be evident. And we're starting to see it with food. Okay? We haven't seen it yet with, like, water, but best believe in 100 years, I'm sure there's going to be, like, filtered water, recycled water, and, like, actual water from Mother Nature. Okay? There's going to be water bottles selling water that's like recycled piss, I'm sure, in the future. You feel me? It's always human, like, it's natural selection to be able to identify who's got it and who doesn't. All right. Like, think about just the cultural adaptation of why hundreds of years ago, rich people wanted to look pale. It didn't matter if it was Asian cultures. It didn't matter if it was European cultures, right? The idea was if you were poor, you had to be outside and you were farming for your own food. So you got hit with sun and you were more tan. If you were rich, you didn't have to worry about food and you got to stay indoors all day. So your skin was more pale. Now it's the opposite. If you're a poor motherfucker, you're inside working all day. If you're a rich motherfucker, you get to go on vacations and be able to tan. So the cultural attractiveness changes. It's always going to be who's got it and who don't. It's always going to be natural selection. It's always going to be who's a superior mate and who's an inferior mate. And so, like, you're already seeing it with Whole Foods, you know, versus your regular supermarket, right? Organic versus not, you know? There's people that are eating like really shitty quality beef and chicken, you know, but I'll go to Whole Foods and spend, you know, $40 on one small piece of steak that I could go get at Walmart for $8, you know, but the difference is this one is pasture raised, grass fed, not finished with any oats, no antibiotics or pro-hormones, right? Creating and taking care of food is very, very expensive. And so if you're not about it, then you're going to start to eat cheap, shitty food, and you're going to see it in your health. Think about how much money I spend on TRT and growth and IV therapy and massages and hyperbaric chamber and, right? Like, I'm able to spend money on my health. Some people can't. So it's not really about half of America is fat, because best believe that epidemic is all over the globe. It's the separation with food to be able to determine the haves and have-nots. Isn't that crazy? That's the way that I look at it. But bro, like, I used to go to the Middle East a lot when I was younger. And now when I go back now, it's super different. And kids are fucking significantly chunkier than what I remember. It's crazy. Middle East has a little bit of a fast food problem. Like, I can see it. And if you live in, like, you know, Qatar or, you know, UAE, like, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. So yeah, it's not just America. It's actually all over the world. And I think it's really just about cheap food and expensive food. Olympic on Boss says, what was your first watch, bro? The first watch that I bought myself? Classic Rolex Day-Date, silver. Yeah, it'll be your first Rolex each. That's awesome. Very, very special day. Very, very special day, brother. Yeah. King Guri says Japan is the only one with everyone got healthy lifestyle. Well, everybody has their own problems. No country is perfect, you know? Japan, nobody is fucking, okay? And then like every 8 years, you know, Godzilla comes out, right? US 30 says, look at what we have done to the Middle East. Yeah. Freedom, baby. Yeah. But anyways, you know, like, it's all of our responsibilities to really know what the fuck going on, right? And nerding out. And look at this. Like, what do I say about subconscious bias, chat? I'm never going to be able to convince you of your subconscious bias. If you think your country is the best, I'm not going to be able to convince you that maybe America is a little bit better, right? If you believe this or that about your country or another country, you know, that's your bias, and that's okay. you know. But if there's one thing that I always recommend is make sure you go out there and see the world, chat. There's so many amazing ways to live, amazing cultures, amazing food, amazing ways to think about life. But also, amidst all of those uniquenesses, the realization that deep down inside, we're all the same. And there's like levels of realizations of that too. So, I encourage all of you guys to travel and, you know, go see different types of people, go eat different types of food, you know. Yannick says the UK is being left in the dust. I can't wait to get out of this place next year. Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody says that. There's people, I have friends that are leaving America. You know, they've had enough. Yeah, so politicians, policies, geopolitical shit, right, will always change. But brothers and sisters, humans will always be humans. Know what I mean? So, and you know what I'm going to say, right? The math is the math. I got you. At the end of the day, the math is the math. Anyways, I feel like, hey, I didn't even hit the bong yet, and we just completely went on some weird-ass tangent. All right, let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. Usually when we start to talk about shit like that, it means that you guys are so prepared you're bored. All right, but I want to make sure that we're locked in, and you guys okay? We just had another 30-minute candle close. You guys doing all right? Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. All right, you guys locked in? Sato just flipped short. Yeah, don't be talking about Sato the day before CPI, okay? If you said anything about Sato today, and you ask what the plan is tomorrow, don't cry to me about Coinor banning your ass. I mean, you had all day to prepare. You know what I mean? So you can watch Sato, but I am assuming that you are fully prepared and ready to go for tomorrow. Alrighty. Hydra says, Kimba, is it possible to make live the CME chart on YouTube? How many of you guys, now that we have the EXO charts on YouTube available, maybe you don't need the EXO anymore. How many of you guys, instead of this on Twitch, how many of you guys would prefer this? Hands up if you would prefer to see CME now. Damn, that kind of gives, that makes me feel some type of way, because that means that you guys are fucking improving. And you guys are learning. For some of you guys, when you first popped into the stream, oh my God, if you could fucking see, it's easy for me to see the exact first question that y'all asked when you first showed up on stream. Maybe you can't remember. Is it easy for you guys to access your own chat history? It's for me, in one click, I can see the first thing that you said. And for some of you guys, I know where you started. And for some of you guys to be like, no, I need that CME data, baby. I need that CME shit 24/7, baby. I'm like, damn, this motherfucker has come far. It blows my mind how some of you guys are like, no, I need that CME, bro. I need that CME, bro. And I'm like, this motherfucker? The same motherfucker? Wow, that's beautiful. Porter says, my girl, while I was watching your bookmap stream, she asked the TV breakdown. Now she says all juice. That's awesome. Yeah. Brother, I'm already working on it. Sounds good? Yeah, I'm already working on getting the I don't know if you guys have noticed, but have you guys noticed like TradingView is quite bitchy when it comes to accessing your account from multiple computers. It'll say trading session detected from this IP. So it's not as easy as me just logging into the TradingView. You know, with the IP leaked. Well, the IP is always my VPS. You know, because I don't stream off of my local computer. The only time I stream off of my local computer is like this. Like I'm on my laptop or I'm on my desktop. But when I end my own personal stream, all of that is off of a remote server, right? So it's already looking like a VPN. It's already like a semi-blacklisted, you know, VPS IP instead of like an organic ISP IP. So yeah, I just got to work out a couple things, but give me like a week or two, and pretty soon here, when I'm not streaming, when I leave, it'll be on the CME. How cool is that? Yeah. Yeah, but I hope you guys understand that if it was that simple, it would have already been done. So just like how I take positions, you know, if I'm not taking along, you guys should know why. If I can't show the CME stream, you guys should know why. You know, it's not like I'm not wanting to show it or I'm emotionally deciding, you know, there's always going to be a good reason. David Steele says, the one time you check TV on your phone and it screws up all your displays on the PC. Brother, I've got a TV TradingView account just for mobile and my iPad that I don't even fuck with on my desktop PC. I've got the stream TradingView account like this one, and then I have my own personal TradingView account. Yeah, I have like 6 TradingView accounts. Extreme Vanilla says, I just noticed TradingView has TPO volume footprint and session volume profile now. Didn't notice that before. What? What the fuck do you think this is?
Oh, snap, this is for shizzle!
MEXC83 says, I'm waiting Exo and CME. Brother, I will give, you're going to be the first motherfucker that has it, okay? Mex, you don't have to donate $5 every time to remind me. I feel bad. I will just make sure that you're the first motherfucker that has it, okay? I promise. Jiminy Christmas. Every day the guy donates $5 to remind me that he still needs the CME template. I know, brother. I don't know if you've been noticing, but have you noticed, like, I've been fucking around with different settings? Like, I've been changing the time, taking it off an hour, adding an hour, changing this to 10, 5, 20, 25. Like, every other day, I have a little bit of a different setting. I'm almost done. I'm trying to make it as the most alpha fucking thing that I can. I'm almost done. But I mean, the mods and admins are going to be like, yo, shut the fuck up. But dude, save your money. You don't have to donate $5 every time. I know you don't have it. And I promise you'll be the first one to get it, okay? Kimba, wait, what the fuck? Don't tell him that. He should. I want you to save your money, Mex. But that being said, I'm sure all the mods and admins appreciate you. All right? All that is going directly to them, okay? But you don't got to send me $5 every time to remind me you don't got it. I know you don't got it, Mex. All right? And I promise you will be the first one. In fact, Mex, I don't know if you only care about the trading view one, but if you fuck with Addis, if you fuck with Quant Tower, you know, I'll send you what I got and you can maybe help me test. Not the trading view template, but the Addis and Quant Tower. All right, but I'm almost there. But if you, I don't know if you've noticed, but like every other day, the setting is just a little bit different, right? The tick size might be different today, right? I might change. I might take 30 minutes off of RTH, right? I might add an extra 10 minutes to include post-market trading volume, right? So I'm just trying to like, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. It's like 99% there.
Daddy, chill.
I got joy. All right, y'all. 21 minutes on the hourly. Any questions? You guys all good? I got to dip out in like 10 minutes. So I'm going to start the outro pretty soon here. The day went pretty quick, ladies and gentlemen. I love you guys. So, the contractors are going to probably start showing up pretty soon here. I'm going to get the rest of my stuff for the office mounted up. And maybe I will restart the stream a little bit later tonight. Don't hold me to it. We talked about all of the different ways that we might be able to get into, whether it's a scalp short or a scalp long, right? Mex Powers, man, thank you for the 10 gifted. Do you have any questions, Mex? You good? Prox1 says, how about streaming that unusual whales order flow screen? If you want me to, I used to have it though, remember? Do you remember that what this looked like? The fuck? I used to have the order flow on the left-hand side, but it just wasn't as useful, brother. So we voted to take it off, and I made the Bugammas way bigger. Let me revisit it again, okay? But we did have order flow. It was not as alpha as you think it would be, Prox1, because you have Agger. You have Agger for Biddy. When was the last time the Agger thing, aside from being like a visual thing, like helped you enter a trade? Have you ever been on Agger and been like, oh, I'm gonna take a long or a short now based off of what Agger was showing? It's basically the exact same thing. So, but we did have it. We can bring it back if enough people want it, but let me revisit it and think about it. But I don't think we'll bring it back just because it wasn't that much value. Yeah. But Prox1, let me send you a couple $100 on the giveaway, okay? And take the profits, and why don't you buy a month of unusual whales for yourself on me with the giveaway, and then you can decide if it's worthy of it or not. All right. MEXC83 says, thanks, Kimba. Exo and CME help me lots. My Exo not set up best. Okay, got you. That's okay. I will send over the Exo template for you. Mex, appreciate you though, brother. Thank you, man. Prox1, you good? Alrighty. Well, wish me luck. I hope I get all of the shit mounted today, and today is the last stream from the laptop. And we can get back to our normal setup. So, yeah, fingers crossed. I'm gonna be really pissed. Not at you guys, but the mounting people. If I have to do a CPI Wednesday stream off of this laptop again. Yeah, but we'll make it do. It's not too bad, right? Audio isn't too bad. At least I have the microphone plugged into the laptop, so audio isn't too bad. It was doing that weird scaling bullshit, right? Earlier in the morning, so that was annoying. But yeah, so worst case scenario, we're not gonna cry about it. It is what it is. But I will be here about an hour, maybe even longer, even earlier, but at least an hour earlier than today. I wanted to show up a little bit earlier than today, but I swapped the monitors around, as you guys know, and so that took me a little bit of time. But tomorrow, I'll be here early. Okay? If you genuinely want to know if we're bullish or bearish, you can ask. But you know how I think that it might be bullish, or you know how I'm going to think about it being bearish. It's going to be data. Hey, MEXC83, I love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for that. But yeah, I'll be, we're going to have levels to the upside, levels to the downside, right, chat? Gun to my head right now, I think the initial move is going to be a debate tomorrow. Okay? And maybe that's the last thing that we talk about before we go into starting the day. You know, on why I think that and what data is still showing that. But until I get to, you know, I get more data, it's kind of hard to tell. That's why I said, you know, gun to my head. Yeah, tomorrow might be it. And obviously, aware of our biases, but I'm ready to short if it wants to scam pump. I'm ready to long if it wants to scam dump. I have levels, so I'm going to be patient. All right. And we'll let the data decide everything. So 15 more minutes on the hourly candle close. And after that, so there's what? What time is it in New York? Well, there's 2 hours and 15 minutes left. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys have 2 hours and 15 minutes left until U.S. market close. And so be careful. All right. Kimba, why isn't Bitcoin dumping as hard as S&P? You guys know what it usually does, right? Kimba, why isn't Bitcoin pumping as much as S&P? You guys know what it usually does, right? Macaulay is going to be important. Keep an eye on that ETH gap. All right, I think you guys are good. I'm rooting for you guys, man. Longers, shorters, maybe people with both. Do you? All right, time spent above value. Time spent above VWAP. Time spent above gap. All right, time spent below value. Time spent below settlement. Time spent below gap. All right, are the highs good? What about the lows? Where are the levels of interest where we might be able to get a little swing fail tomorrow? All right. Last but not least, don't just be planning for the easiest shit. You know it's going to be fast. You know it's going to be slow. All right. The objective isn't necessarily to have the pixel perfect bottom long or the pixel perfect top short. It's about not getting got. So, all right. Make sure you guys have levels to the upside. If you need them, I'll flash them again one more time. Okay, for CME, I think these are the levels. Derivatives, it's basically 85, 92, 72. And then you've got the single prints and naked point of controls all around the 84, 86 zone. Okay. And then Boo Gammas. And then actually, let me flash this too before I go. There you go. It's I wouldn't consider that a standard distribution just because the peak at 55.05 is still a little bit too big on the Boo Gamma side. So I would still go with all of the levels that we had identified in the morning. But like a 55.05 tap with like a swing fail, I mean, that's like an easy long, you know? So just like how we talked about how we would play this, okay? Same thing here, same thing here, same thing here. All right, and then even things like the gap plays, okay? That's it. Right there. All right, Gucci Romo. All right, y'all. Well, let's saddest part of the day. I only have time for one outro song. All right, and let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. How do I say goodbye? Right? I love you guys, Lions!
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars.
Oh my goodness. Shout out to Heyblade for the 50 gifted subs. Oh no Bono gifted 20 subs. Ghost BTC gifted 10. Danny Bolot in the building. Mex Powers. Calling noob. I love you, brother. Hey, Mex. Thank you for the questions, Mex. Indo Lion in the building. I-19, let's go, I-19. Houston. Tom Ruwan, I see you, Tom. Grizzly joined the Discord. Let's go, Grizzly. I will try my very best to start the stream later tonight. But the most important thing is I'll be here hella early tomorrow. All right? How many of you guys are showing up hella early tomorrow? Ephilion just gifted 5 subs. Juice! Love you, Ephilion. Thank you, Ephilion. K-Swin just gifted 5 subs. Get! Hey, save those gifted subs for tomorrow. Because I'll end up doing like a late night long stream. Algar just gifted 5. I'll put some of these towards tomorrow.
But for now, I close my screen till next time.
You guys are the best, man. Algar! Cage! Quit playing with him!
I'll be back again.
Chat, this is not a goodbye. This is a see you later, chat.
No, this isn't the end.
Lions, no goodbyes ever.
Just another step ahead. How do I say goodbye when it feels so right?
I love you guys, Lions. Lock in. All right, I'm gonna be early tomorrow.
Took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine.
Longers.
But for now, I close my screen till next time.
Shorters.
Till next time.
I love you guys, Lions. I'm rooting for each and every one of you. You understand?
Till next time.
I don't care if you're just a lurker. I don't care if you spam
Till
questions.
next time.
I don't care if you fucking hate my guts.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong.
I don't
You
care if
strong?
you're
I said, we
signed up
strong
on
here.
YouTube VIP and Discord VIP. All right? I'm rooting for each and every one of you guys, man. Trading can be pretty lonely. So I think it's pretty cool that we all found each other, chat. All around this giant, beautiful world, we have found one another. All right, lock in. 8 minutes on the hourly candle close. You guys know what to do, all right? Don't let me believe in yourself more than you believe in yourself. Never, ever, all right? Even if it's bullshit, even if it's fake, fake it till you make it, all right? Show up tomorrow feeling like you prepared, feeling like you're ready to go, all right? You don't have to go all in, remember that, all right? So I'll be here early to go over any last minute stuff. I think the question is gonna be, could the initial move be a debate? If you don't know what that means, you gotta be in the Discord. Don't go and ask what that means. Say I'm a new Lion Cub. I don't know what he means by initial move is debate. Ask. There's plenty of people that will help you. Okay? But that's probably the last thing that we'll talk about tomorrow before we dive into it. Obviously, if it's above 85, things are going to start to change. But assuming we're still fucking around in the RTH gap zone, you guys know what it is. All right? So Hi, baby. I'm wrapping it up right now. I love you. All right, guys. I got to wrap it up. Cage, you good? Crypto jammies. Lions, I'm leaving you guys. Keys to the jungle. Hold it down for me. Maybe I see you guys a little bit later. All right. If not, I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm setting my alarm for like 3:45. So I should be here by 4:30. Okay, somewhere between 4:30 and 5. It just depends on how many times I snooze and how long I do the morning cardio for. So, all right, I love you guys, man. Stay safe, help each other out, root for each other. Exclamation Discord, exclamation YouTube. Be ready for the big giveaways. All right, maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow night, or excuse me, tonight. But for sure, I'll be here hella early tomorrow. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen. Peace, everybody. Young Soon, he reaving. Young Soon, he reaving.